Howdy, y'all. Happy Thursday. Happy Spirit of Justice finale, but not quite day. It's a day. Sorry, I'm sleepy. I've been up since 5 a.m. Hello. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Ember, Expert, welcome. Hi, how's it going? I'm sleepy, but we ball. I was stressing today. It was a day. I got up very early for work. I got home around 12:30, and then when I get home, our internet starts like tweaking. It starts blipping in and out, and for a while it was like completely down. And I was worried I would have to cancel stream today because of that. And I was starting to like worry about like how I would reschedule, how I would work around that and everything. And then about half an hour ago, it came back. So let's hope the internet stays with us today. Let's hope we don't have any issues. I really hope it's fine, because I want to finish this off. I don't know how much longer we have left in this case. I don't know if we'll be able to start the bonus case today, but regardless, I at least want to finish the main story today. That is our #1 objective. But we're almost there. We're so close. We're so close to the end. It's been like 2 months since I've been playing this game, which is the longest. This is the longest Ace Attorney package I've ever played. Yes, pray to Internet Jesus, who on the 3rd day plugged the router back in. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Wi-Fi in the area was like tweaking, not just our house, just a bunch of places in the area, but let's hope. Come on, pray to the Holy Mother that our internet will persist. Died in a 4chan thread for our cringe. Oh god. 4chan is the worst place in the world to die. Good god. But yeah. I am sleepy. I don't want to have any coffee today because I have to be up at 5 a.m. again tomorrow, which is great. And then I have to work again on Monday. Monday's stream may start closer to 6 p.m. EST, depending on traffic, because I have to go in for like an afternoon event on Monday, but that'll be Dawn Trail time, hopefully. I don't know how long the bonus case will take. Maybe we could squeeze in a Sunday stream to finish it off. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Hopefully it could be just 2 streams. Bro team, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. I was starting to worry that, honestly, I'm starting to worry that we won't have time for Dawn Trail before the answer. I'm starting to get nervous, y'all. Even though we're literally about to finish Apollo Justice. I bet Great Ace Attorney 2. You beat Great Ace Attorney 2? Oh my god, that's so exciting! Congratulations, how are you feeling? Also, hi Breeze, how are you doing? But oh my god, I'm so excited for you, bro team. How are you feeling after all that? It's a time. But I'm hoping to god that we can squeeze in Dawn Trail. I'm starting to wonder though, is 2 weeks enough for a full expansion in Final Fantasy XIV? It does just keep going and going and going. It's so good. You're going to Portugal tomorrow! Have fun! I hope you have an amazing time. That's so exciting. Now, all the reveals in that game are bonkers. It's so good. Man. Oh boy. But yeah. What else did it say? Oh yeah, today I started reading Witch Hat Atelier. I got the first few volumes from the library, and I read the first 2 of them. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm very early on into it. I think the first 2 volumes are like 11 chapters total, but I'm very invested already. I've heard like nothing but good things about it, especially like I know the anime of it comes out next year, and a lot of people are excited for that. And it's like right up my alley. It's the exact kind of story that I love. I love witchy stories, and I'm loving it so much already. I am backup for the event tomorrow, so if I don't have to portray tomorrow, then maybe I could just read the next volume while I'm working? Who's to say? That would be nice. In any case, I don't have much to yap about, and I don't want to be up too late, so why don't we just jump right in? Let's finish this bad boy. This big beefy case. Let's do it. We stopped right before a big bombshell testimony. Or, well, we just had a bombshell dropped on us, and now said bombshell is about to testify. So, let's do this. I don't want this to end. I feel sad. I mean, we do have one more bonus case, but still. We're leaving Polly and the squad behind. And there is no other games with them, so I'm very nervous. Or not nervous. I don't want to leave them. Anyways. Yeah, true. There could be... Is Ace Attorney 7 actually going to be a thing at some point? Or do people just, like, only say that because everything's been ported now and everything? Probably because they died. No! We're gonna win. We're gonna live. We'll be fine. It will? Okay. Have they, like, said it's in development? Or no? I don't think it's gonna happen. You don't. Either way, I mean... They put all the games on modern consoles, aside from the Professor Layton crossover. But with all of them, they said the franchise won't be going anywhere. Okay, exciting. Well, let's just see what they're cooking then, I suppose. The director of the new trilogy left Capcom. Do they have somebody else working on it then? Whatever's in development now? Huh. Anyways. Somehow, Queen Amara is like... I was under the impression that she was, like, siding with Dirk. At least that's what Dirk said. He gave us the impression that Amara was kind of like siding with him and like they fled for her safety and whatnot. Maybe he didn't tell us the whole truth. That, or he was under the impression that she was being held captive. Maybe they didn't tell the whole truth, and you know what, maybe she's not selling him out exactly, but like was never really with him, like in ideology or whatever. I don't know. So but he wanted to be done after the original trilogy. That's totally valid. Anyways, let's hear what you have to say, bestie. The lawyer's theory is absurd. Now I shall destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped channeling. My husband Dirk is the killer, but he has fled from this sacred hall. Oh yeah, we're saying she was the real killer of the... May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk Sadmati for his crimes. Bestie, is somebody forcing you to say this? No, I don't know. What's her goal? I don't know. Oh, such marvelous testimony. You are truly a treasure, your mercifulness. This too is but by the grace of her holiness. No doubt my unmasking here today was her will as well. Oh my. The Holy Mother, you say? Yes. Surely her holiness has guided me to this witness stand. Is somebody gonna channel the Holy Mother today? Alright, Disney princess. And to the purity of truth. Oh, how magnificent! Queen Amara, the Holy Mother's messenger here on earth. Praise be to Queen Amara, blessings upon her mercifulness! Where did those animals even come from? Now then, the defense may question the witness. Is Mara, like, actually in the court record now? She is. Nina's still sus, but we have her now. But remember, she's a Grand Priestess, so disrespect will not be tolerated. That means no putting out conflicts, inconsistencies, or any other flaws in her test. What's the point of a cross-examination, buddy? Anyways.
Hold it!
My theory is utterly absurd and barbarous, just like Phoenix's head. And high-handed, if I may say so. Nayuta was right to call you putrid-minded. Surely even the monkeys of Mount Pani-Pani's holy waterfalls could devise a better theory. Surely you can steal better insults than Nayuta's best. Damn! Now then, to all of you gathered in this sacred hall, need I remind you? Alright.
Hold it!
Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus. I mean, it is hers, technically. Yeah, it does technically belong to you. I bet you'd have no trouble opening it.
If I had been in there, I could not be here today. But the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would never have been able to leave.
I guess not. If I might ask, what's in that sarcophagus anyway? You're still alive, so...
There's despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within could discover the final hope, my continued corporeality.
You completely lost me. In other words, it's empty. But no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the curse.
Now, will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus.
I'm still bothered by the baby! Who is the baby? Unless this is a more recent photo. If this is not Apollo, they said, and this looks too young to be Nayuta at the time. What if this is actually a more recent photo and that's baby Reifa? What if it's not actually 23 years old? I don't know. It's Phoenix. Yeah, it's baby Phoenix. It's Feeny. I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Wait, new bullshit theory. Queen Amara is Reifa's true mother. She's Reifa's actual mother. New theory, and this is but then who's her father? No, Inga. No. Or Dirk. What if Dirk is Reifa's father? I don't know! I'm just trying to put out any possibilities as to why this baby is bothering me, okay? More Disney princess energy, yeah. Nina is the baby? I mean, I did speculate that at one point.
Very good, but that very truth refutes your theory.
The baby does confuse all.
Even if I had channeled Minister Inga and entered the tomb, the moment I ceased channeling him, I would have re-emerged at the crime scene. Precisely. As you said yourself, Defense, Queen Amara was not there after the murder. The only living souls in the tomb at the time were Dirk Sadmati and Maya Fey. Be it in this life or the next, there is no escaping such simple truths.
Is she ever gonna open her eyes? Why are you hiding your eyes? The eye color! Are you hiding the color of your eyes? What is going on? No, I don't know! There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today.
A reason?
Because you were gonna be exposed?
Ah, perhaps.
Perhaps what?
Perhaps to conceal himself and lie in wait for another chance to claim my life.
What? They're opening her profile? They are. I know, I'm just... I overanalyze and overthink every single thing in games like this. So I make mountains out of molehills all the time. So the eyes are probably nothing, but they still bug me.
Objection!
No, it's definitely not like that, your mercifulness. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago.
That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me. You must believe me. It was my duty as a wife to her husband to bend an ear to him, was it not?
I mean, not necessarily.
Communication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage.
Sure, I guess. What do you think? What do you think the secret to a long and happy marriage is, Mr. Wright? You would know, right? Come on, you would know! You're literally married. Come on, you're literally married right now.
That is why I listened to Dirk. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. It grieves me to admit, but my husband truly did try to murder me.
That's quite enough. It's abundantly clear that Queen Amara's testimony is false. Did I even get to press the last statement?
Oh ho ho. Do you understand now, lawyer?
This is bad. The judge isn't gonna let me cross-examine her much longer. Mara should have been in the tomb after the minister's murder, but she wasn't. I don't get it. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? It shouldn't be possible for normal people to... Normal people. Normal men? Innocent men? She shrunk herself down and hid in the locket. Maybe. Did she channel somebody else? Huh. Your Majesty, I think I can explain why Queen Amara wasn't there in the tomb after the murder. Very well, defense, to explain. I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. Did she stop channeling Inga and then channel, like, somebody else who was dead? And by using the special method, it'd be possible for her to literally disappear. Well, don't keep us waiting. Let's hear it. How did Queen Amara disappear from the tomb? She clung to the ceiling! Wait. New bullshit theory! She killed Dirk and was channeling him this whole goddamn time! But then oh, fuck me. I think that might actually have merit. 'Cause Nina disappeared. We know she had something resembling Dirk, or like a Dirk costume, based on Inga's, thing, his seance. Oh shit. Wait. Hi Minzo, I feel like I'm cooking something that I don't want to eat right now. Has Father Dearest been dead this whole time? Cause we know she had a costume of his! If we're going with the theory that she did it! And where did he disappear to? He did have Nina and Dirk ever been in the same room at the same time? No! First we gotta say she clung to the ceiling though. Queen Amara must have clung to the ceiling. Yes, she was hanging off of it. Like one of Dot's dried geckos. How dare you compare her to a piss lizard? Was that something I said? I think the ceiling theory makes more sense. Nice try, Apollo, but you might want to try a different joke with this crowd. I wasn't trying to be funny, Mr. Wright. How dare you compare? I literally write these games. They need to hire me for Ace Attorney 7. I know the way these games are written now. Is this the truth that Dirk was saying, that the truth that can't be revealed is something you don't want to know? Is that he was dead the whole goddamn time? And that's how Apollo died. Yeah, by that he literally would have died there. He literally would have died. Wait, but then how would this work if Dirk is dead? I feel sick, y'all! I feel sick! All she had to do was channel someone! Then she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime! After all, she would literally be someone else! I feel sick! That actually makes sense! What do you have to say to that, Queen Amara? What was I hollering about? My new bullshit theory is that she killed Dirk and then channeled him in there. We've never actually met. Well, maybe we did meet the real Dirk. Did we ever know the real Dirk? That's a... I think Dirk is dead and she channeled him. And she was channeling him here earlier. And then when Dirk disappeared, Nina showed up. Huh.
You believe that I, a Grand Priestess, would use the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit murder?
Jesus Christ! I can't. Mercy and mercifulness! That scared me, oh my god. How dare you spew such vile blasphemy, defense! You will retract your last statement or face immediate execution. Hi, Reese. Hi. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I think this is the most insane I've ever felt playing an Ace Attorney game, maybe aside from the Great Ace Attorney 2. And I love when a game makes me feel insane like this. There's something really exciting about just coming up with all these bullshit theories and like one of them ends up having some degree of truth to it, and then just thinking about how insane everything is.
No, good Magistry, it is quite all right. Curanism also teaches that we must respond at all times with reasoned principle. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his blasphemous accusation.
You have something to counter with?
Indeed. Now, are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel.
Ace Attorney is bullshit enough for it to be plausible, yeah. Like, this is almost like, I don't want to say Uchikoshi level insanity, because this is nowhere near Uchikoshi level insanity, but the way that my brain is like spinning in circles trying to figure things out kind of feels like the way I felt playing AI The Somnium Files. So...
However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb.
Dirk is in the coffin. Dirk is in the coffin! This is where Dirk's body is in the sarcophagus. That's my new theory! New theory!
And that was Minister Inga, the only others there right after his murder.
Even with spirit channeling, Ace Attorney is more it really is, which is absolutely something insane to accomplish. God, I need to study Uchikoshi's brain, like, under a microscope. What makes him tick?
Were Dirk and Miss Faye.
Ah.
Had I channeled Inga as you allege? Well, the outcome would have been quite odd to say the least. For there, beside the dead minister, a living, breathing one would have appeared.
Okay. Girl's been body hopping almost. No, she's just been impersonating a bunch of people.
Even if I had been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling.
No, you could have. That's true. I can't rule it out yet. Because... Are you figuring it out? What if there was another victim? Polly, I am so scared for you. Someone we haven't identified. She's Bobby Fulbright! Ah!
How absurd. If you channeled someone other than Minister Inga, you could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb.
I feel physically ill right now. Another victim. Queen Amara. Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Was there some sign of another victim there in the tomb? Why do I sense I'm not gonna like it? Oh, Polly! I want to press, but... What if I need to fucking present this? Yeah, Polly, please turn down the heat. Stop cooking.
One!
One!
What on earth could you mean? The only body found in the tomb was the minister's.
Yeah, but Amara's counter arguments are too spot on for us to rebut. There is one possibility. You're not fine, Polly. I don't think he's fine. Oh, I never pressed this statement. I want to press it just for dialogue. But I think I know what we gotta do. Am I okay? No, I definitely am not. The Holy Mother is going to judge him. Nah, he's gonna judge you, bestie. Or she's gonna judge you. God,
Within the doctrines of Kurinism, we are taught that, upon death, the Holy Mother
shall judge our souls. God, I gotta make some peppermint tea. I'm like actually feeling nauseous.
To those of pure spirit, her holiness shall be as warm and merciful as the sun. But to those of depravity, her wrath shall echo that of an angry mother to her child.
An angry mother? I wasn't expecting the Founder's judgment to be so down to earth.
The scriptures of Kurinism were the first in the world to be written such that they would be accessible to worshippers of all ages.
Wow, that's unexpectedly progressive.
Objection!
Okay, thank God. I guess that's not evidence of the body in the tomb. But God, if that would have been it, I would have literally shit myself.
Objection!
I think Dirk's body might be in the sarcophagus. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Objection!
I can't believe I'm presenting this. Not presenting your fingerprints as evidence. Mr. Atmeter recalls I touched it. It proves that there was another victim. Still, the only ones there at the scene of the crime were... Would the defense care to share something with us? Queen Amara, you knew, didn't you?
Whatever are you talking about?
If you won't tell this court, then I will. Well, don't keep us waiting! This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead. A second victim! Queen Amara,
After you channel Minister Inga and move to the tomb, you vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. That's so morbid to think about. Dirk didn't even realize he was dead. That's so morbid. When he was in the prison cell talking to Apollo, he didn't even realize he was fucking dead. Oh, you putrid peddler. Of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips. But suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim?
New music. We've never heard this before. This is so fucked! There's no way this can be true. How long has he... Did we ever get to meet the real Dirk? I can't stop now. How long had he been dead? Was it just like after we got here? Like when we were in the States, was that the real Dirk? This is the truth. It's the only way forward to solving this case. Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow... Oh, maybe he did know he was dead. Maybe he did know. I mean, would he know? Would he know? Would he know that he was dead and then being channeled? I mean, would he remember his death? Is this what he meant about having not long to live? I guess. But then he said there was another thing that he was hiding. I feel ill. Hi, Hikaru. I feel ill, like physically. Even if he managed to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There is no escaping death now that has its sights set on me. He did know. He would know. That's so fucked. Alright, we're in an ad. Alright, I'll let the ads run. In the meantime, I gotta actually run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. I'm so sorry. I know this is terrible timing, but the ad's running. I'll be back. Hello, friends. I have returned. Yeah, I can't even get music. Yeah, do you want... I felt like music would not be appropriate for the situation. Like, is now the time to play Signs of Love? Yay! Fun trial music! Yay! I can't do this! Hi! Hi! Dirk knew everything, but he couldn't bring himself to tell me. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. Amara. He knew Amara did it, but he still loved her and couldn't bring himself to say that. He couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim channeled by Amara...
Take that!
You can't! That's not possible! The defendant, Dirk Sodmati, is the one Queen Amara channeled. He's the other victim. You're crying? Oh no! Just finished a brain-tearing mission in Red Dead Online? Red Dead Online? That's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. This is insanity! Pokonka! Apollo! What are you... Do you realize what you're proposing?
Objection!
I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice. I don't know when or why Dirk was murdered. But the facts and evidence speak for themselves. And this is where they've led me. I see. After Inga's murder, Dirk and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. What if one of them was actually dead and being channeled by Amara? But it can't be, can it? Dirk's bloodstain at the scene of the crime was the clincher for me. He wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly bled that much? The only logical explanation is, Dirk had also been murdered.
Objection!
That's enough! Your explanation cannot be the truth, and you are not dare to claim to have proof to support your assertion. Open the coffin. Can we do that? Nayuta. I wish it weren't true. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong, but as much as I don't want to believe it... Yes, I can prove it. Oh, Dirk's killer must have hidden his body. It would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look, and there's only one such place. You truly have proof! The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb. Oh, check the tomb, but why?
Take that!
You would suggest Queen Amara's sarcophagus, the only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, the killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But a body, well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means... Polly! I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once. Your Eminence, being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may now open it. If we must. Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there at the tomb. Oh. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter. Hi, Emma. Hi. Now then, Detective Sky, your report if you please. I'll start with my findings. Please, please. Please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were. Capcom giveth, Capcom taketh away when it comes to Polly's parents.
search of the sarcophagus revealed a body that appears to be several days old.
We never met him. We never met the real Dirk.
Detective Sky, tell me it wasn't Dirk. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of the body, and I have positively identified it as... Dirk Sadmati. His locket. Did he and Amara have matching lockets?
Oh. Oh, Polly. Oh. This horror is the only time Ace Attorney made me cry. Oh no. I feel like I could almost cry. I don't feel like... There's one thing in the Great Ace Attorney made me cry. I think that's the only time it ever made me cry. But this is... I feel almost... God, I feel like we're almost there. Why? Why'd this have to happen? We might cry. Damn it, Dirk! Answer me. Oh, okay, we might actually be crying in a bit. Very shortly. His friend, his birth father, his birth mother, now his foster dad. As far as he knows, yeah, he doesn't even know she's alive. God, okay, I might be tearing up. Yeah, we're tearing up. Okay. Thank you, Ace Attorney, for making me feel things. Yep, the tears are starting. God damn it. The traitorous snake, the very head of the insurgency, murdered. Oh, what a joyous day. Those fools shouting for change and revolution. Didn't you want to cut off his head? Will finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from under. Oh, fuck. Shit. This is so supremely fucked. Oh, it's okay. No, you're still doing the right thing. Come on, you gotta bring his killer to justice. You gotta keep going. What am I supposed to do now? This is the same game with turnabout storyteller. Ah! Fucking hell. Son. I hope Apollo wears his badge from now on. I hope to God he wears it with him. From that case to this was so foul. Literally, why? Did they have to slip in something like that just to, you know, pad it a little bit? Give us a little false sense of security? She never looked the way you do right now. Even if he was dead the whole time, it still was him. It was actually him. It was his spirit. So... I hope Apollo gets a tattoo on his hand after this. Even when wounded and dragged by its talon, heart, it never lets go till its dying breath. Why am I crying? This fucking game, this stupid anime game. Glares and roars and his latches jumps firmly on its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get the truth. The goofy filler before the intense sorrowing grief. Yay. What if the truth is that Apollo in court tomorrow? You may find yourself faced with the truth that's difficult to accept. I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son, after all. Yeah, the last thing he did even after death is go see his son. Yeah. Oh, brother, I finally understand. Can't yield. Not now, not ever. Not after Dirk believed in me despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Dirk left me with two things I must do. Are you alright, Apollo? Don't you dare say you're fine. Alright, I mean, I guess if you have to. Apollo? It's okay, bestie, we're gonna fix you. How is his forehead not bruised? Good question. Maybe he's got bones of steel instead of just cores of steel. Detective Sky. Yes? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive. No autopsy. At least she's only saying that because it was cold though, so maybe it really was Dirk. Maybe we did meet the real one. I'm only saying that because we had this in case 3 where we got Prezelot's time of death wrong because it was cold, and that made the time of death seem more recent. Or like, no, that would make the time of death, yeah. That would stop the, whatever, the temperature messing with the time of death. Fortunately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshot wounds from a small caliber weapon. I believe they are the cause of death. 3 days? Is he gonna come back like Jesus? I mean, I guess he kinda, no. He didn't come back like Jesus via Amara. So did she use the, did Amara use the gun? Or are we saying that Inga killed him? Is it this gun? 3 bullet wounds. No, maybe Inga killed him then. So maybe his body is, I don't know. I'm thinking. Dirk is Ace Attorney Jesus, yes! We found 1 bullet at the scene, and there were 3 in his body. 4 bullets total. At least 3 days, huh? That means Dirk was already dead by the time he came to visit me back in the States. Then who was channeling him? I think I'd have to be someone who could get into and stay in the US without arousing suspicion. Yet also had a solid cover story so they wouldn't be seen as missing. It would still be Amara, right? Although... No, wait. How long had Nina been missing? It was Albie. It would still be her, right?
Take that!
Oh, no. Would it... No. Okay, no. Okay. Would it be Maya? Maya.
Take that!
Damn. Hi, Abaddon. This game just made me cry, so that's how things are going. How are you doing?
She's being held hostage at the time, so it seemed only natural she wasn't around.
And you remember what she said earlier? That she channeled someone, but not Inga. I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. Did they plan this? Was this like some sort of contingency plan? Like, in the event of my death, channel me and go to the States so I can speak with my son one last time. Yeah, we as gamers love when games. Yeah, I was not expecting to get emotional over this goddamn game. This is the second time Ace Attorney has ever made me cry.
A pretty big one.
Dirk didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out. And that would snuff out the flames of revolution for good. Miss Faye, Dirk told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he?
I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yes, I promised not to tell. Dirk made me promise before he died.
So I was right then.
Apollo? There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Dirk's final moments.
I'm listening, Miss Faye.
What happened in his final moments? It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dirk paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive. I'd say it was a few days before Minister Inga's murder.
Hey, young lady, time to get you up and out of here.
It's that revolutionary guy.
I'm here to rescue you.
You are? Why?
I figured things were a little too quiet with that stamp-sucking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found out you'd been abducted.
Why would a rebel help me?
Let's go before it's too late. It already is for you, pal. A long time no see, you rebel blowhard. Inga, I know you're up to something and I'm going to find out what. No! That's got a smut. You become a real thorn on my side, see? So it's time for you to be pushing up daisies. Fuck. Did you really think a pea shooter like that? Oh! Would kill a dragon? What the? Rip to this guy. What are you, some kind of freak? He's making me think of that one guy in Yakuza 0 almost. The guy who got shot and just kept going and standing and chasing that guy. Dirk was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. He sacrificed himself for me.
These ropes! I've got to help you.
The guy Kiryu kept beating up. I'm actually thinking of somebody different. I mean, I don't want to go into detail, really. I mean, I don't want to say a name, but I'm thinking of a very particular scene in Zero. That is, yeah. God, I miss Yakuza. I need to play Kiwami too. Oh, relax. It's going to be okay. Sorry things turned out like this. You know who? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
No, don't say that!
You're a spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit.
Stop it! Don't give up like that!
If you do, untying a rope like that'll be child's play.
No! Please, hang in there! You can still make it!
Promise. Promise me. One thing, young lady. It's about my son. Oh, God.
Dirk was talking about you, Apollo. Oh. He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit. He really said that? Mm-hmm. He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. And that this was his last chance.
Hi, Maya. You just show up here without warning after all this time. What gives? I came all this way to see you, son. Come, rejoice. Right. Why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? I'm dead, you see? And the cave, god damn. I mean, it for all intents and purposes, it was him, body and spirit, so. Oh.
You really did come to the US because you wanted to see me. I guess this means it was Inga that hid Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb. Apollo, you can't stop now. Dirk will want you to keep pressing on. I know, Miss Faye. And I won't disappoint him.
Defense, if you're ready to proceed. But first have you answer this. Do you believe the accused's death will impact what we know about this case?
Yes, and I believe I can explain everything now.
Very well. Your explanation, please.
Dirk entered the tomb at 3 p.m., the time the hostage exchange was to take place. Or rather, Dirk, as channeled by Miss Faye, did. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inga was already dead. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there.
Take that!
Be back in a few minutes, no worries. Do what you gotta do.
It was you, wasn't it?
I wonder if Nina would work there as well.
The fact of the matter is, Queen Amara killed Minister Inga at 2 p.m. She then went to his private quarters and channeled his spirit. The minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. But once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid herself. Then, when Dirk entered at 3 p.m., she snuck up from behind and forcibly drove Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body. Drove his spirit out of her body? Impossible!
Objection!
Actually, there is a way to do that. With the Magatama of Parting, that is. Using one, anyone could drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refused to leave.
Uh-oh, she's sweating. Are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magatama in the tomb was... Ooh. That it was...
That's right, Prosecutor Sabmati. And you've seen one in action before. You saw how the glowing red Magatama sent the High Priest back to the Twilight Realm. And how it turned a spent pale brown afterwards.
Damn, this case is juicy.
In other words, the brown Magatama found in the tomb looks that way because its power had been used up in pushing Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body, right? I probably passed out as soon as Dirk's spirit left my body.
That's why he felt like dizzy and then left, yeah.
I was exhausted after channeling him for so long after all.
After that, Queen Amara must have dressed Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Dirk has multiple variations of the same outfit. Then Queen Amara must have changed into Dirk's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dirk's spirit. That's how she made it look like Dirk had committed the crime. And that's how she escaped right under our noses. I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing still seems a bit far-fetched. Dirk, what was going through your mind while this one was unfolding? So ultimately, it was all for naught. Are you finally having your come to Jesus moment? Those dreams of— oh my god, those dreams of revolution Dirk was always spouting. They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. Buddy, wake up! Come on, take that sleeve off, buddy. Show your tattoo. And in the end, they were simply fantasies. Nayuta, how can you— Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution is withered on the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon wake from their shattered dreams. No, Dirk's dream can't die like this. I'm not gonna sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. Nayuta, don't forget that Dirk's been proven innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charge of murder. Now the rebels and their sympathizers who've been calling for his release can't be charged with abetting the accused. So the revolution is far from over. It's only just begun. No, Dirk has not yet been proven innocent. You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence. What do you mean? Dirk is indeed dead. However, what if it was Dirk who killed Minister Inga while being channeled by Miss Faye? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m., we have yet to substantively prove it. Or do you have conclusive proof that the time of Minister Inga's death was at 2 p.m.? Well, no, I don't, but oh my god!
It seems further testimony will be required of me. As it would appear that I have fallen under suspicion, I would like to state my case.
Prosecutor Sadmati, the rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all. You must prove Dirk Sadmati to be the foul murderer that he was. And every last insurgent and their sympathizers must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act. As you wish, Your Eminence. Why is Nayuta doing this? Garen shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Amar's not a hostage, so what gives? Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this? Very well then, Queen Amara. Please proceed with your additional testimony. Is this the final cross-examination?
Well done, lawyer. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Furthermore, Dirk could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss Faye. Now, let us end this charade. For the eternal glory of Khura'in and its people.
Do you understand now, you putrid pepper? There is no point in defending Dirk any longer. It has all been in vain. Let it go and move on, right? Well, not today.
Your theories are but a pillar of salt that crumbles at the slightest breeze. But no more. This ends here and now.
The defense may proceed with this cross-examination. She's gonna get zapped again and the animals are gonna run off. I gotta brace myself. truthers is all a part of a lawyer's trade, so I'll take that as a compliment.
You would, wouldn't you? I suppose you have deceived countless souls with your lies. But I should not be surprised, considering you learned from him.
Him? You mean Dirk, right?
Yes, the man who deceived and seduced me, a grand priestess with his silver tongue.
We are stopped talking about the case, right?
Surely you have heard of a lady falling for the wrong man before. Oh, but to think that I, of all people, would fall under that devil's spell.
Wow. How did they ever get together in the first place? Let alone procreate, damn.
I would advise all here today to beware this lawyer's silver tongue.
My serious love-hate relationship with Sony, that's so real, I feel that, I'm so sorry.
Lest you too be unjustly painted as a criminal as I have been.
Hold it!
I admit I don't have any solid evidence.
Yet.
But you're the only one who could have committed the crime.
What on earth do you mean?
Including Miss Faye, there were only 3 spirit mediums in Karine. Furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered, Queen Garen was with me and Mr. Wright, while Miss Faye was tied up in the tomb. The stupid new plans for PlayStation Stars points are gonna expire at the end of the month? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. That means that the Dirk we saw after the minister's murder could only have been channeled by you, Queen Amara. There we go. Insolent lawyer. Really, Your Majesty? Ah, but have you considered the following defense? What if there was, unbeknownst to us, another spirit medium?
Objection!
Oh, come on! What are the chances? You lack the evidence to support your claim that Queen Amara is the killer. Oh, first spam bot of the day, yay! Which is why you have had to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. It therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out all other possibilities as well. Well, can you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium defense? Of course I can't! Under the circumstances, Apollo, there are 2 ways to establish Amara's guilt. We either prove she killed Inga, or prove she was in the tomb. One! Hello, hello, thank you, expert, for the bit. Thank you for the 1 bit. Fuck, I don't know which one I can prove. I don't know! Beyond despair, oh great. I mean... could this be her fingerprint? I'm gonna say in the tomb, because Dirk had this. And if this was Amara's, if they had matching pendants, I'm gonna say that. I could be wrong. I can prove that Queen Amara was in the tomb when the murder occurred.
It seems you are ever bent on painting me as the killer.
Well, if the shoe fits.
Very well. Let us see some evidence that proves I was at the scene of the crime. You do have some, do you not?
Alright, I'm gonna press the last 2 statements, then that one. Yeah, I just want to get more dialogue. You're saying the Dirk who entered the tomb is the one who killed Minister Inga?
I am. I stand firm with the prosecution's original charge against the accused. The only issue is whether that Dirk was alive or dead.
That's a pretty major issue.
Oh, I beg to differ. For here in Karine, death is not the end.
And yet, when Maya supposedly, in case 2-2, on the possibility that Maya was channeling somebody else and then that somebody else did a murder, she was arrested. I mean, obviously that's not what happened, but...
It is merely a change in one's address, for the Twilight Realm is only the next door over.
Is it really?
It is. Those who have only recently passed away may call upon you in the night. Such occurrences are quite common in our kingdom.
She's kidding, right? And all the time I spend here, I'm happy to say that's never happened to me. Me neither.
You need not fear death. Embrace it along with your guilt. Then may you begin your journey to the Twilight Realm.
Hold it!
Eternal glory.
Once the King of Traitors has been judged and rebellion quelled for good, peace and prosperity shall return to our fair kingdom. Then shall the blessings of the Holy Mother usher in an age of eternal glory.
Queen Amara is the Grand Priestess of crime once more. The people will be free from subversive elements. Faith will blossom anew. And is Garen gonna be okay with that?
Oh, you are too kind, but I have no intention of resuming my position as Grand Priestess.
What?
I relinquished my position as Queen and Grand Priestess to my sister Garen. And now that my would-be assassin is gone, I am truly free at last. Oh, perhaps I shall take a trip or expand my horizons with new training.
Queen Amara? Looks like she's totally over being Grand Priestess and Queen. Ha 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 ha! In that case, I shall introduce you to some wonderful classes that I am taking. Oh my god. Amara channeled Dirk, she must have been at the scene of the crime. Yeah. Sonic fanboys and I want to play more Sonic games. I only played a few when I was younger. I think Sonic Heroes was my first Sonic game. And then I had like Sonic Gems collection is what the game is called. It was like a collection of a bunch of older Sonic games, including Sonic R. And then I did play a little Sonic Adventure DX, which was a trip and a half. Alright, I just want to press this last statement for dialogue, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna use the pendant here.
Hold it!
By simply changing into Dirk's clothes and channeling his spirit, it is a fact that the killer altered the crime scene.
How very perceptive of you.
In trying to accomplish everything, the killer would have been pressed for time, and may have committed an error that could prove crucial to this case. And sometimes the significance of certain pieces of evidence can change in the face of new facts and circumstances.
Objection!
Queen Amara. Does this pendant look familiar to you?
Why, that is.
We found it in the tomb, and it has the minister's blood on it. Which means it was probably dropped in the course of the crime.
Objection!
And I fail to see how it is relevant to your argument. Did that not belong to the accused? That's what I thought too. After all, Dirk had said it did himself. Sonic 1 was your first one? Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever played the original Sonic.
He said that?
Yes, but it was a lie. Because I believe he was covering for someone.
Covering? How? For who?
Take that!
That's a photo of the accused's body, is it not?
Yes, it is.
And I'd like to call your attention to a certain spot in it. Oh, thank you for the posture check. You're also a lifelong fan? Nice.
Take that!
Also, Devon Sub-Zero, welcome. How are you? You'll notice an object near Dirk's left arm. It's an identical pendant, except it's blue. Oh, now that you mention it. What's the picture inside that one? Don't you find that a little strange? Why would he own two of them, but in different colors? Here's what I think. The pendants are meant to go together as a pair. A pair? If a blue pendant was Dirk's, then what about this pink one with Minister Inga's blood on it? Who do
you suppose it belongs to?
Objection!
You're right, just chilling and hanging with a lovely community. Oh my god, thanks to be here. Thank you for being here. If you're Sonic's only fan, yeah. If Sonic has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Sonic has 1 fan, it's me. If Sonic has 0 fans, I'm dead. If the world is against Sonic, then I'm against the world.
Sorry to disappoint, but
No fingerprints are found on the bitch! You're fucking stupid! There is literally a fingerprint on it!
Objection!
That's where you're wrong, Prosecutor Sabmati. I'm guessing you didn't know that this pendant is actually a locket. Come again. Now this is where it gets interesting. Let me open this locket up. There's a big-ass fingerprint there. We found a fingerprint inside, on the back of the lid to be exact. No! I can make a pretty high-level Sonic brag. It might have professional repercussions. Oh no. That was deep. I moved you. Thank you. Thank you. I live to inspire. So now the question is, to who does it belong? Emma! Queen Amara! It belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh. It seems I've truly rendered the witness speechless this time around. This cannot be! Mother, tell me it does not belong to you.
Nayuta,
When she opens her eyes, that's gonna be terrifying. What if she's like Medusa and she keeps her eyes closed to avoid petrifying the entire courtroom?
Think about it, Queen Amara. Dirk must have realized you were channeling his spirit, and he probably already figured out who the minister's killer was. And yet, he still claimed that the pink pendant belonged to him. But why would he do such a thing? You really don't know. He was protecting you. Because he loved you. He loved you until his very last breath and beyond.
I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. I must go. No worries. I have to be up early tomorrow myself. But have good night.
Dirk knew everything, even that he was being used.
But he kept quiet, all for your sake. Man, get you a man that's as loyal as Dirk. Good God. You could literally murder him and then use him, or not murder him. He could die and then you frame him for murder, and yet he'll still protect you.
Dirk, why do you always?
Well, Queen Amara, Dirk, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years. Are you going to betray him now?
Dirk,
There's the eyes. Aww. This cannot be. I refuse to accept it. Queen Amara, are you ready to confess to your crime?
I can deny it no longer. The truth is, it was I, Amara Sigatar Kurine, who slew Minister Inga.
Got him! Man. This is beyond belief! Mother! Why would you?
Forgive me, Nayuta. I never wished to cause you such sorrow. But I had no choice. It was the only way.
The only way? So, in the end, Queen Amara and Dirk Sadmati, I suppose this means they were unable to reconcile while he was still alive. I don't think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would have allowed that. They are prisoners of their shared history, so to speak. Queen Amara, there's something I need to know. You had staged a near-perfect crime,
So why did you bring this pendant into the tomb with you? You should have known it could come back to haunt you. I do not really understand it myself. I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband. Yet I could not bear any hatred toward him.
Maybe you knew he didn't really try to do it.
I was unable to discard this or part with it for even a short time. As with Dirk, I have never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years. Mother.
So she really believes it? That Dirk tried to assassinate her? And now we gotta clear him of those charges.
Your Majesty, is it not time? Time to declare Dirk innocent?
Well, you know he's innocent, but she still believes he intended that.
I would ask that you do this for my beloved who now dwells in the Twilight Realm.
Very well then. Your Eminence, Prosecutor Salmati, if you have no further objections. This cannot be. My mother? I have no objections. Dirk, I did it. I finally did it. I proved your innocence. But... Very well then. Being that Queen Amara yet lives, we can no longer charge the accused with an assassination that never came to fruition. As for the murder of Minister Inga, the truth has been laid bare for all to see. Therefore, I will now pass judgment upon the accused, Mr. Dirk Sadmati. Yeah. Oh, brother. Oh. Your benevolence?
What's wrong, sweetie? I cannot accept this.
Is something the matter, your benevolence?
Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. Girl, she's in denial.
What's with her all of a sudden? Is this sort of lingering affection towards Nina? Raifa.
Speak the truth, Queen Amara. Did you really kill my father? Yes, there is no mistake.
She has confessed to the crime, thereby clearing the accused of all suspicion. As such, I see no need to continue these proceedings.
Barthead! Hornhead! Are you going to let this stand?
Dirk's been proven innocent and he's about to be declared not guilty. Even so, something doesn't feel right. Apollo, if you have any doubts, now's the time to raise them. After all, the courtroom is a place for finding the whole truth. But it's all up to you. There are definitely things that don't quite add up. Does this mean that the whole truth hasn't been brought to light yet? We gotta figure more things out. Yeah, why did Amara think that Dirk really did try to assassinate her? We haven't used the assassination report yet. Could we potentially do a divination seance for Jove Justice now, since we have a picture of him and we know his name? Could that give us some insight as to what actually happened that night? Your Majesty, I have a feeling we haven't discovered the whole truth, and the only way we'll ever find it is to continue this trial.
A Hornhead!
Very well then. Will the defense please tell us this? What important fact about this case has yet to come to light? Amara's married life. Or you know what, that actually could be it. The motive, I guess. But you know what? I want to hear what he has to say about this. We still don't have a clear picture of your married life with Dirk, Queen Amara.
You would have me speak of such matters here? In front of all these people?
Yes, please! Inquiring minds want to know. we're like the paparazzi here. Paul continues the trial to learn some gossip. Yeah! We're gonna get executed over this question. But it's so embarrassing. will take full responsibility for my secondhand embarrassment. Sorry. Yeah. Dang. Anyways. Queen Amara? There's something I still don't understand. What was your motive for killing Justice Minister Inga?
That is a fair question, and one that I shall now answer. It was for the future of this kingdom that I slew Inga Karkul Kurine. To avert further tragedy, his death was an unfortunate necessity.
Further tragedy?
Over the past several years, Minister Inga had been rapidly expanding his power. He had established the secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. He even had the overwhelming support of the people, but still he was not satisfied. Hungry for more power, he began planning a coup d'etat.
You mean his plot involving the Founder's Orb, which led to Mayafe's abduction?
Yes. Minister Inga planned to use the orb to gain access to great spiritual power, after which he would assassinate Garen and usurp the throne.
His machinations were reminiscent of that terrible tragedy of 23 years ago. And as one affected by that incident, Amara vowed to never allow a repeat of such events.
Yes, and the Holy Mother delivered unto me the perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow.
Jubal, welcome! Yes, finale is happening, and it's been wild already.
Security in the courtyard was rather light due to the rite of channeling, and Inga had barricaded himself in the tomb with his hostage away from prying eyes. I knew I would never again have such a perfect opportunity, so... At 2 p.m., during the rite of channeling, I slipped into the tomb and slew the minister.
Well, shit. Seems this trial is far from over. Queen Amara, I believe you're still hiding something. What have we learned? Father dearest is father deadest. Amara admitted to killing Inga just now. Oh yeah, and then Maya was channeling him in the States. That was wild. But yeah, we've exonerated Dirk, technically. But we're still learning things. Oh yeah, we did cry a bit. Because this is a stupid anime game. But if you want to keep on playing this game of hide and seek... Well, let's start with that last statement you made.
If I must.
Doing that whole game for that moment, oh man. Alright. 2 p.m. during the rite of channeling. I see nothing. Wait. Oh! I do see a thing. Girlie was fidgeting ever so slightly at 2 p.m. during the rite of channeling. She's resisting the urge to give the bird real. It's so subtle. Queen Amara. You're not very comfortable talking about the 2 o'clock rite of channeling, are you? Who was she channeling? Was she in cahoots with Garen? Was Garen the one doing the channeling, actually? I can tell because a finger on your... No, Garen was outside with us. Twist almost imperceptibly when you did. Damn. And that pose you make, is there something about your chest that makes you nervous? You could phrase that differently, bestie.
Whatever do you mean?
Was she channeling the Holy Mother? The murder occurred at 2 p.m. No, she couldn't. We have the orb. She doesn't know what she looks like. I'm pretty positive Amara was in the tomb at that time. So why is she so self-conscious about her chest when she talks about the rite? Yeah, you can't just say that. The rite of channeling didn't always snap a picture of it? Mm-hmm. And who the hell is this? It's some, like, state... Somebody from another state or something, right? Queen Amara, I have here a picture of the rite of channeling. It was secretly taken by a certain individual. Neighboring king, yeah, that's right. What are you hiding, bestie? Such insolence! I would have the perpetrator's name at once! Sorry, no can do. You see, I just happened to find it on the ground. Yeah, you're not gonna execute a child. Do you take me for a fool? How about we discuss the photo's origin a little later, because right now... there's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this photo merits further examination. I just wish there was more to see in it than darkness and more darkness. How does she make that particular gesture with her hands? Is that the... is it like this? How does she do that? I'm trying to replicate it. Like, how is that physically possible? This? Oh, it is possible. There we go. Yeah, that was cross middle and index. Yes, that was a lot simpler than what I just tried to do. I'm never gonna channel spirits at this rate. Damn. Gotta change my life plans then. You might be able to make out a few more details with some image adjustments. Let's ask Emma if she can help. Bailiff, please summon Detective Sky to the Hall of Justice. I hope Emma gets a raise after this. She's doing a lot of work for us. Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. Ooh. Huh. 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 That's not a burn mark, is it? Alright, I see we're in an ad right now. I'm so sorry. This is actually a perfect opportunity to get some more water. I need more water. I'll be back, and since we're no longer in sad times, we can play fun music.
Got to live
I got more water, and let's go. All right. I'm curious, do we still have the dark version? I want to see, can we see any? Okay, it's so faint. It's so faint. I see now. An injury? I think it's a burn scar. Okay. Huh. What if Garen set the fire? What if? What if? What if? You cannot just ogle a foreign dignitary, yes! Wait a second. Your Eminence? You don't have... Nice boob shot. Stop staring at her chest, Apollo. Why? Very smooth, Apollo. So Amara may have been doing the channeling in there. So this may have been Amara doing the channeling, meaning Garen. No, but Garen was outside when we all got there, wasn't she? I swear to God, she was. So, what if it was Garen who channeled Dirk then? I don't know. It would have to be Amara, right?
Take that!
Queen Amara, the person in this photo isn't Queen Garen. It's you posing as her, isn't it? The two of you look quite similar, but that's no surprise considering you're sisters. Even the shape and position of your facial tattoos are almost exactly the same. You are both capable of channeling spirits. Yeah, I feel like Amara's are slightly more rounded. Or, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Therefore, it would have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Garen. Queen Amara, you have a burn scar on your chest, don't you? Show your tits in the courtroom! She's covering for Garen, isn't she? This is gonna be on, yeah. Jesus, yeah, this is gonna cause a whole international incident, Apollo. You gotta stop. It's the exact same burn scar as the one in the photo. I don't understand. I knew it. So the person in this photo really is... It's Queen Amara. This is absurd. Are you suggesting they switched places? Amara's confession earlier was also false. Mother! What is the meaning of this? Don't you see? This changes everything. We know for a fact that this photo was taken at 2 p.m., the exact time the murder took place. What? That would mean Queen Amara couldn't possibly have committed this crime. Exactly, she now has an ironclad alibi. So Minister Inga's killer couldn't have been Queen Amara. I am afraid I no longer follow defense. Was it not Queen Amara who channeled the minister and the accused to stage the crime? Yes, that fact has not changed. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. And Dirk could have only been there in the tomb if she were channeling him. Which means, at some point, while Queen Amara did use spirit channeling to stage the crime, she didn't kill Minister Inga. His real killer is someone else. Bakonga! Damn. If Queen Amara is not the killer, then who is? Isn't it obvious? Why was this rite held in the first place if Queen Garen wasn't going to perform it?
Who was behind the two sisters switching places and for what reason? The answers to these questions, along with the establishment of Queen Amara's alibi, obliterate a certain someone else's alibi! Hey!
Take that!
Why that's... Is this some kind of a joke?
No, Your Majesty. I can never joke about something so grave. The only one who seemed to have a perfect alibi at the time of the murder was Her Eminence, Garen Sigatar Kurain. Queen Amara, didn't your sister Queen Garen ask you to pose as her and perform the rite of channeling? Aye. And didn't she also have you drive Dirk's spirit from Miss Faye's body and then stage the crime to make it look like he was the minister's killer? And at 2 p.m. while you were performing the rite of channeling as Queen Garen, didn't she kill Minister Inga while disguised as Dirk? Well, your mercifulness? She's sweating. It's no use trying to hide it any longer. You need to tell us the truth now, Mother. Justice Minister Inga's true killer is...
What the hell? Bro just watched his own mother get shot! I really did it! Your Eminence, my life is yours! Wasn't he one of Garen's royal guards? That's 3 bodies in like 3 days! Good God! Queen Amara! Bailiff! Arrest the guardsman! Mother! Garen couldn't have... Could she? Damn! She was being threatened. Speak the truth and you will die. To be continued! Oh my God! This is insane! This is insane! We're still going! This case is so much has happened in just this one little case. Holy shit!
We're lucky the ambulance made it in time. We'll even forced into a recess for now while things get straightened out. I can't believe what just happened. Tell me about it. Do you think Garen put that guard up to it? If she did, she's going to regret it. No one gets away with something like that on my watch. Poor Queen Amara. Your benevolence? Any news on her condition? She is undergoing surgery at the hospital as we speak. They are giving her a 50-50 chance of survival, though. Garen, justice will be served with a capital J. Why? Why did this happen? Oh, just as we were finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. What was that about being reunited? I mean, she's... Oh, it's nothing.
Right. She was there the whole... I mean, she was technically there the whole time, but... Again, what if that's... What if that's her real... How are you, Hornhead? Dark Sadmati was your father and all but blood, after all. Thank you for your concern, your benevolence. But I'm fine. Right now, we still have a trial to see through. So that's what I'm gonna stay focused on. Hornhead, you are sturdier than your stature lets on. Just don't overdo it, okay, Apollo? Aww. Dirk, that was a real shocker, alright. Can't believe the dragon is dead. Nuts. Say, AJ, I was wondering. Dirk disappeared after I freed him. That's because Amara turned back into herself, right? Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know if it was because Dirk's spirit willed it, or if it was a part of Garen or Amara's plan. Man. Or Dream Revolution. No, it still lives on! Now what are we gonna do? Is this it? Don't give up yet. There's a very good chance that Garen is the real culprit in all this. And if we can prove her guilt in court... Hey, you're right. That could be just the push we need. The dream lives on. Yes, it does. You know what this means, AJ? The fate of the revolution rests squarely on your shoulders. All in a day's work. Who am I kidding? That's a ton of pressure. But this is what Dirk gave his life for, so I have to do this for him.
The Honorable Rebel Dirk Sadmati. I would have loved to have spoken with him while he yet lived.
Aww.
Oh, why not? I mean, he seemed like quite an interesting man.
Did she bump her head or something earlier? Trial is about to resume. Defense is to report to the courtroom. Go, brother.
Already? After what just happened?
The first thing Garen will do is respond to that last accusation. So you better stay on your toes, Apollo. I promised to right. Ready or not, Garen? Here comes justice! Alright. Where's Nayuta? Did you remove him from... Is he at the hospital? Let us resume today's proceedings. Huh? Where's Nayuta? I must offer my apologies. I never imagined a royal guardsman would do such a thing. What? He wasn't acting under your orders? How dare you cast suspicion on Her Eminence? It is quite all right, Your Majesty. Suspicion is only natural under such circumstances. But rest assured that he acted alone, for I knew nothing of his plans. I don't believe that for a second. Now then, Your Majesty, regarding the murder of my husband, Minister Inga, I would like to offer a new possibility. A new possibility, you say? Indeed, for during the break, the real killer confessed to me. What? Bailiff, call the witness to the stand. The real killer confessed. What she got up her sleeve this time? You're shitting my dick! What does she have on you at this point, dude? Was she like, confess to the crime or else I'll tell the surgeons to kill your mother? You're shitting my dick. Should I add that to the quotes? I know, high-waisted, how's it going? All right. He's the one who confessed! We miss him that much? I feel bad! I mean, he's not my favorite prosecutor, but I feel bad, I guess. Dude's clearly being pulled in two directions, and he's stubborn. He's clinging on so hard. How desperate is he? Like, I don't know! Oscar Sabmati, you're the real killer. Oh my god, well, we're finally back to case 1-4. Oh my god. This is a repeat of Ace Attorney 1 with Apollo and Nayuta, you know? We have our Von Karma here, real culprit and orchestrator of things. We have our scapegoat or whatever, like Dirk Samadi, Yanni Yogi, even though she was innocent. Dirk didn't do anything, but Yanni did do a thing. Gregory Edgeworth lives. Queen Amara. No, unless she set the fire. If this is like an alternate universe, if Gregory Edgeworth lived and became like the queen of prosecutors. No, this is DL6 all over again. And now here we are, defending our Edgeworth.
I questioned him during the recess, as I felt that Amara had been covering for someone.
And spirit mediums are involved too. Maya is the Misty in the situation who did channelings. I mean, not in the courtroom, but...
So is that he finally confessed his crime to me.
Nayuta! You didn't really do it, did you? Nobody's believing this. Nobody's gonna buy this. There's no way.
Her Eminence speaks the truth.
Body!
It was I who killed Justice Minister Inga.
We were getting too close to the truth, and she's... Are we finally gonna perceive him? Prosecutor Samari, are you absolutely certain about this? Confession of this nature is grave indeed.
Yes, I am certain. For I killed him by my own hand. At last, the real killer has been revealed.
How are we supposed to respond to this? Had a friend come over and I was playing Yakuza and they're wondering why I was picking out a dress and accessories for a girl. That's the most important part of the game. That's the real game. Nayuta, retract your confession now!
Mr. Justice, it is not yet time for your cross-examination.
Who cares about that? Admit it! It was Queen Garen who put you up to this. She forced you into giving a confession, didn't she?
You are out of line, Mr. Justice. Learn some self-restraint.
But...
Or do you have something that might prove that I did not commit this murder?
That is... What do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where's this gonna come into play?
Truly, the truth can set us free. Looks like Garen got to him somehow. Definitely didn't see this coming.
Nayuta, why are you doing this? Why'd you sacrifice even your life to do Garen's bidding? Whatever the case may be, Prosecutor Samari, your testimony, please.
I cannot remain silent while Her Eminence fell under suspicion for this crime. It was I who murdered Justice Minister Inga. He had to die for the future of Khura'in. I consider it divine judgment cast upon a fiend who sought to assassinate our monarch. My mother was simply covering for me. I am ashamed I let her go so far for my sake.
You do understand what you're doing, right, Nayuta? You're sentencing yourself to death if you're found guilty.
If that is the court's verdict, then so be it. I must obey the law above all else.
Well, fuck the law! The law, Nayuta, or the queen? Enough. This blather has nothing to do with the witness's testimony. Please address any issues you may have during the cross-examination defense. Oh, I will. I'm gonna blow his problematic testimony into smithereens. There's literally no evidence linking him to this, right? There's no fucking way! How is anybody in this courtroom believing this?
Hold it!
Blowing. Stop. You kept quiet all this time, even though. Ow. My teeth. Ow. And my tooth. Just bang my teeth against each other and it hurts. Ow. You kept quiet all this time, even though you were the real killer.
Yes. And I accept that what I have done can never be forgiven. But I never imagined suspicion would fall upon the Queen herself. Prosecutor Sanmari has placed the future of our kingdom above his own life. He is taking responsibility for his crime and is showing his loyalty to Queen and country. Without a monarch on the throne, Khura'in would be plunged into chaos. I could never wish that upon my homeland. That is why I had to let the truth be known.
What a bunch of baloney!
I'm gonna ask you again, Nayuta.
Did you really kill Minister Inga?
Yes. No matter how many times you ask, Mr. Justice, the truth is immutable.
You're fucking lying. It's not too late. You can still retract your confession before the verdict is rendered. There was no retracting the truth. One either tells it or does not tell it. It is that simple. Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate how you never listen to reason once you get like this. I think we'll need some evidence before we can get him to retract his confession. Either that, or we'll have to force a retraction out of him by appealing to what's in his heart. It's not going to be easy either way. Prosecutor Samari, what was the motive for the old crime? I had reason enough to kill Minister Inga.
Hold it!
What do you mean by that?
Minister Inga was planning to assassinate Her Eminence in a coup d'etat. I had to nip this evil in the bud, even if it cost the purity of my soul.
So you're saying the death of another is a reasonable price to pay to protect the Queen? Long have we remained independent under the authority of our spirit medium queens. We command the people's awe and respect with the power to commune with the dead. Without such a monarch, our kingdom would lose its standing in the world. But if spirit channeling is so important, why did you have Queen Amara perform the rite? I'm afraid my elder sister is quite capricious. She would fulfill her duty only when the desire struck, as sporadic as that was. It was, therefore, something she did on a whim. There was no meaning behind it. A meaningless whim? It's hard to press a statement like that. Now, if I may return to my testimony.
Hold it!
Divine judgment.
Yes, I rendered judgment upon the minister on behalf of the Holy Mother.
Are you saying the Holy Mother guided you?
No, Her Holiness would never condone killing in her name regardless of circumstances. As such, I believe my defiled soul will be damned to hell. But I do not regret what I have done. I willingly sacrificed my soul to protect this kingdom's future.
Snap out of it already, Nayuta! So motives comes from a place of faith, huh? Why does that sound completely credible when it's coming from him? Amara expressed a similar motive.
As for her mercifulness, she is truly deserving of her title.
Hold it!
So you killed Minister Inga and Queen Amara staged the crime. Is that how it went?
Precisely. My mother is as clever as she is kind.
Oh, thank you so much for following, Zoe Twitch. Welcome.
She sought to conceal my crime by taking all of the guilt upon herself.
Yet another lie. I need to poke a hole in this testimony, but how? Maybe he didn't know Nina's real life. He seemed kind of surprised to see her. I'm gonna go with that. You didn't realize that Nina was actually Queen Amara, your own mother.
That is not as strange as you might think. Much time had passed since we last met, after all.
Right. 23 years ago, was it? When Dirk saved her after the supposed assassination attempt.
No, Mr. Justice. It was 15 years ago that Dirk abducted my mother.
15 years ago? This abduction? Maybe this picture is... Mayhaps this picture is 14 years old? Like... Is she the child of Dirk and Amara? Are you sure about that?
I remember it clearly. I was around 10 years old at the time.
Nayuta, please add that last statement to your testimony.
Hold it!
15 years ago, huh? That's around the time I left for the US. What happened after Dirk helped Queen Amara escape?
Agents of the Crown pursued us relentlessly, so we had to live a life on the run.
Mr. Justice, know that Dirk sent you away so you would not be caught up in the life we led. I see. Thanks.
Can't believe it's been 15 years.
Apollo, there's something about Nayuta's testimony. I want to check... No. What does it say about this?
That discrepancy is a bit hard to miss. So Nayuta got to meet his mother back when Dirk rescued her. That's what he's saying. It's news to me, though. I'd already been sent away by that point.
Objection!
Oh, is the baby gonna stop bothering me now?
You're saying that Dirk made off with Queen Amara 15 years ago. But that's strange, because I heard something very different from Dirk. He said they ran off together 23 years ago. That is impossible. I know for a fact it was 15 years ago. Well, I have evidence that contradicts your statement. How do you explain this photo? Dirk said it was taken 23 years ago. He said that?
Baby lore, finally! Was he hiding Rafa's parentage?
He did, but if we take what you said as fact, then there's something in this photo that doesn't make any sense.
The baby! Is this... Finally! Finally, things are...
Take that!
Everything that bothers me turns out to be really... The discrepancy may not be directly related to this case, but I don't think we can simply overlook it either.
Dirk said the baby in the photo was you, but that doesn't make any sense if the photo is only 15 years old. After all, you said you were around 10 then, right?
He's definitely sweating bullets there over something. He knows who that baby is, huh?
Oh, this baby isn't Nayuta.
Did Queen Amara have another child while she was on the run? And just what if that child were being held hostage? Nayuta, is that why you obeyed Queen Garen's every command? For your sister Rafa? That's why Queen Amara was trying to take the rock as well. To protect this other child. No wonder Garen hates her. I mean, Garen hates her in so many ways. Wow. This is just a guess. But I believe I know someone who fits the bill. This also explains the strange behavior.
All those strange statements she kept making. Now they all make sense. Prosecutor Sadmari, may I ask you something?
Did they know?
I've been meaning to ask this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara and about me?
So, she knew her real parents the whole time, huh?
From where did you hear such a thing?
From Mother, and only yesterday.
Rafa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people. So I told her what the truth really was. Or it is up to a mother to discipline her child.
I cannot accept this.
There's something the matter, your benevolence?
Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. Why? Why did this happen? Oh, just as we were finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara.
Now I see, Naita, why you do what you're told. The other child born to Dirk and... Mr. Justice! I believe I know what you're about to say. But I cannot allow you to name an innocent soul as the child of terrible sinners. Thought you might try to stop me. After all, simply revealing this information endangers what you've been trying to protect. Well, we've proven Dirk is innocent, right? So this whole sins of the father thing shouldn't continue, right? He didn't want Rafa to be kicked out of the family.
Take that!
And that is a file full of information that Dirk collected on what happened 23 years ago. A particular note right now is what's written here. The sins of the father are visited upon his children. This deeply held idea is why you were expelled from the royal family. Which means it wouldn't bode well for your sibling either, if she were revealed to be Dirk's daughter. You have another sister! Polly has another sister, sort of, kind of, ish. Aww. This really is just an ever-growing family. You became a prosecutor to bring down Queen Garen, but at some point you came to serve the very regime you despised. And that was because the Queen found this chink in your armor. That's how she came to use your sister against you. Yeah, and he gets to know about this one! Yay!
Naita! Have you been keeping this secret all this time? Have you been trying to protect me?
You're an innocent party to all this. I live only to safeguard the law and serve the country and queen from which it flows. One such as you, who is destined to ascend to the throne, need not fret over one such as I.
No, I cannot accept that. What you say is... it's malarkey. Don't you even care what happens to you?
Before country, queen, law, and everyone's future, my personal
Dude, can you be selfish for once, please?
That is why I resigned myself from...
Gotta go, can't stay for the holiday. No worries, Breeze. Have an amazing time on your trip.
I know I must accept the status quo without any...
Buddy, you don't have to!
Spoken like a true prosecutor and patriot, I shall continue to rule Khura'in until the day Rafa succeeds me. For that is what is best for our kingdom. I know, Your Eminence. Yours is no small sacrifice, but I promise you this. In exchange for your life, the child shall remain safe, and the kingdom shall prosper. That is all I can ask for with my meager existence.
Naita, is this really the new you? Resigning yourself to the will of another and killing any hope you held for the future. That's really sad! The Naita I knew would never let himself be turned into this.
Now, Your Majesty, you would hand down your verdict.
Objection!
You can say you're simply accepting your fate, Naita, but I know that deep down there is still hope in your heart. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve me. It's the kind of hope that perseveres through the most desperate of times, and it's what binds you, me, and Dirk together as a family.
Take that!
Aww. When you interrogated Dirk, you confiscated all of his possessions as potential evidence. I'll accept this.
Did he take your attorney's badge too?
No, I thought it strange, but just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. So tell me, Naita, why didn't you take his badge?
Come on, show your hand, buddy. Come on, show your hand tattoo. And then Apollo shows his butt tattoo. I actually don't know if that's probably not. I hope he gets a hand tattoo after this at least.
You couldn't bear to take it from him, could you? And I know why. It's because this badge means something special to us.
But why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right?
This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream. Not until my very last, but a dragon never asses, indeed.
A dragon never yields, right?
Exactly. Naita, Apollo, I vow to restore Orion's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny. You may say you've given up. That's not how it really is it? You never gave up, and you never will, because you still believe that all the wrongs will be righted someday, don't you? You are very perceptive, Mr. Justice. Are you finally yielding? It may very well be as you say. Why did I not confiscate this badge? Even I did not know. Has he, like, been trying to fool himself? Like, trick himself into believing in what he's doing? Does this motherfucker have black psyche locks, maybe? Is he trying to repress shit? Who knows? Until now. Perhaps I was waiting for him to save me. Save you? Yes, save me. Like he did on that day. Aww. Babies! But father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children. Naita, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me. Understand? Someday, he would come and free our family from the chains of the past. Perhaps deep down, that is what I believed. I believed in Dirk, our father. Naita, I knew. However, it was but. Buddy, please! Now that dream has died. Murdered along with Dirk. The people still. The rebellion still exists, buddy. So now, as the eldest, responsibility falls squarely onto me. No matter the cost, I must protect her. Please try to understand, Apollo. Understand why I shall bear all this sin. It is the only way.
For such insolence!
You have wasted more than enough of my time, lawyer. Do you not see the futility of your desperate floundering? The immutability of his duty? It is time to accept defeat. Now watch as the hammer of justice comes down upon your dear brother. Your Majesty, the verdict if you would. Yes, Your Eminence.
Objection!
Wait a second! What do I do? Does the defense wish to raise an objection? There's gotta be some way to save Naita. Apollo. It all goes back to that incident 23 years ago. It's branded him the son of a criminal. So if he could once and for all prove that Dirk didn't try to assassinate Amara, right, Naita and Rafa's father would no longer be viewed as a criminal. Can we, since we have a face and a name, could we do this divination seance for Jove? I'll better lawyer than you. Yeah, Polly's the better lawyer. It was all destroyed in the fire. And Dirk investigated the matter for years, but never managed to learn anything new. Really, nothing at all. Could an exceptional lawyer like Dirk try that long and really uncover nothing at all? He had over 2 decades, Apollo. Huh? He's right. I doubt Dirk would have gone to his grave without discovering something new. He must have secretly planted something to topple Garum with somewhere. Take another look at the evidence. Just might finally need to break out of the situation with him there. Got it. If the defense is done stalling for time, I should not... Get Bestie back out here. About the assassination attempt 23 years ago. The defense has some new information it would like to share. You do? We had intended to deliberate that case in the course of this trial. Dirk, did you leave something behind for me? Aww. Is there some connection I'm missing here? Very well then. Alright. Would it be the picture? I want to try the picture first.
Take that!
A photograph? Yes. Do you recall the traveling musician who died in that fire 23 years ago?
How could anyone forget such a painful chapter in our history? Look at this photograph! The poor fellow was caught up in the blaze that was meant for Queen Amara. He never knew his identity, though, as his belongings were burnt to ashes. Well, about that, the truth is, he was my biological father. Oh? What? Why, of course. With his photo and her benevolence. Exactly. We might be able to prove Dirk completely innocent. And that would free her from the infamy of having criminal blood in her veins. Because here in Khura'in, we can witness the final memories of the dead. What utter nonsense! They're gonna see you set the fire, aren't they? There was no evidence left in the wake of that blaze. And that's what you'll think. But Dirk went to the ends of the earth to bring this little souvenir back for us. He did? Yep. And boy, is it the best piece of evidence ever. He knew that with it, we'd finally be able to conclusively settle the matter here in court and save his children. Your Majesty, the defense requests that we hold a divination seance for this new victim. What are you afraid of? What a waste of time. The events of 23 years past have already been deliberated at length.
Objection!
4 bodies, 3 or 5, stop! Well, Amara's not dead. She's just been shot, but she's not been pronounced dead. Wasn't Dirk on trial for that incident as well today? So we wouldn't be doing our jobs if we failed to look into this new lead, would we? As the presiding judge, I will now share my thoughts on the matter. The attempted assassination of Queen Amara is a case we can ill afford to leave open. I believe that the final memories of the victim will prove to be very important. Therefore, it is the opinion of this court that we should conduct another divination seance. Do we want to play a song, or if this is the true last one, do we let Rafa do her dance with the normal background music? Your Benevolence. If you knew the full name of the victim seen in this photo, you'll be able to perform a divination seance, right?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you. My father's full name? Job Justice.
All right.
Now, Your Benevolence, please commence the divination seance when you're ready. Any music requests, or do we just let it go?
O Holy Mother,
Dealer's
we
choice.
hold this divination seance in your name.
In this case, in this trial, we did. Yeah, time to watch your other dad die. Yay! Good God, so many dead dads in this
Let
in
the
this
eyes
trial
of
today.
everyone here be clear.
Although Inga
and
technically
our
wasn't a
ears
dad, I
be
guess,
unstopped.
but you know, he was a father figure, I suppose. So, man, 3 dead dads in one
O
trial.
dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
I'll just let her dance. I suppose I'll let it go. Go, bestie. This is the most important one you've ever done. No pressure or anything. You can do it. I hope we can prove that, like, Garen did it, then. There might be some conclusive proof that Garen is the one that set the fire. Let's see. I should learn this dance, it looks fun. God, I miss dance classes so much. Little saute jumps. Barrel jump.
Boom. I'm a little nervous for what we'll find. Is that baby Polly? Oh my god, he had the horns as a baby. Oh my god. No fucking way. Oh, little baby. He was born with the horns. That's so sweet and also really silly. I love it. Aww. So, he was... Huh. So it wasn't like smoke inhalation that killed him, I'm guessing. Spirit of the victim has granted us a window into his final moments. What an ugly baby! Stop! 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 It would appear the divination seance was a success. So those are my father's final moments. The baby you saw must have been you, and boy was he ugly. Sorry. Nah, it's a cute baby. I was role-playing as Phoenix there, okay?
I will now decipher the experience of the deceased. Are you ready, Hornhead?
Yes, please proceed. What a loud baby. Probably. Oh, your child is loud. Literally.
Here are my interpretations of the facts as gleaned from the seance vision. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Hornhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That is how he was determined to be the assassin. Hornhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly he perished in the attempt. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments.
Father's final memories. They're right here for everyone to see, but can any of them unlock the truth behind what happened 23 years ago? Huh. Okay. Little baby. I see a fork. What is that? Huh? Chair. Ow. What is that? Something's moving there. Ah! Hand! 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 Go back! Go back! Hand! There's a hand! Somebody threw the lighter and they had a glove on. Huh. 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 Okay. Yeah, he was knocked unconscious, I guess, and then, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try this. Huh.
Objection!
Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter that was found at the crime scene. However, the hand holding the lighter in the seance vision appears to be gloved.
I believe you are right. What could this mean?
It calls into question whether the hand in the vision really was Dirk's. If only we can make out the details a little better.
Very well. I'll attempt to focus a bit more on what the deceased saw. Perhaps that will help refine the seance vision.
Okay. Alright, it's the cuffs. Those do look like the ones that... I mean, they do look like the ones that Dirk had, but Inga also had cuffs like that, right?
It does seem there was a glove on the hand. Still, what significance could that have?
It means that Dirk's fingerprints got on the lighter at some other time. Somebody could have even put them there after the
Objection!
Oh my god. All you have is pure speculation, while the fact remains that they are his fingerprints. Therefore, it stands to reason that Dirk was the one who used the lighter.
Objection!
It just means I have to prove the figure in the vision is someone else, using the information in my father's final memories.
Either way, it seems that I must revise my insights.
Scream right now, same! Okay, she's updated her insights. Time to go over them and see if there are any new inconsistencies to be found. Okay. Okay. Nothing else different there. Alrighty. Huh. Okay, now what? Okay, they throw the lighter. Could? No. I see the heat gets more intense throughout. Now what? Huh. Amara's like passed out there. Bro got bonked. Huh. Could the bonking have happened from this? No. No. The arm is still... I mean, that's different color than the cuffs that Inga wore, right? Could we use again, the cuffs? To, like, narrow it down?
Objection!
Okay. Wait, then this means the real culprit is... The figure in this vision is clearly not Dirk. The distinctive band around their wrists gives their true identity away. Aha. I don't know why I was trying to remember what Dirk had on. For a second I thought he had cuffs, but I know Inga definitely had them.
Take that!
Baba Booey!
that photo! So you do believe the culprit to be...
Well, he's not your real dad anymore, so, Justice Minister Inga had cuffs with the exact same pattern on them. You're referring to the cuffs of justice, correct? Yes, I gather they're a traditional part of a Kuranese Justice Minister's attire. But who was Justice Minister at the time? Ooh! Got him! It tells us the figure in the vision is none other than Kurain's late Minister of Justice, Inga Karkul Kurain.
No, not my father!
So he plotted the assassination of the former queen as well as the current one? Naija? What you've proposed is not possible, Apollo. For back then, Inga Karkul Kurain was not the Minister of Justice, but who was?
Who was? Who was?
The Justice Minister 23 years ago was... you, Queen Garen! Damn! She served as the Minister of Justice before succeeding the throne. I guess she also prosecuted the assassination attempt 23 years ago as one. So then, the figure in this vision is actually... Your Eminence! It's you, isn't it? She looks so unbothered. This is madness! Why would Her Eminence do such a thing? Because she would ascend to the throne. She wanted to usurp the throne from her sister Amara. That's why she tried to assassinate her. Damn, this really is some Morgan Misty bullshit. I find this all very hard to swallow. Your Eminence, are you the one responsible for tearing my family apart? And was it you who killed my father? Well, Your Eminence, I'm asking you a question.
Such insolence!
I've caught pretty much everything. I just don't appreciate that from with thanks. I try my best. I know, like, the very wild theories do tend to have some degree of merit in games like this, so I like to consider every possibility. Peasants. Always carrying on about things of no import. Oh, is this a new song? Have we heard this before? You do not deny it then. You concealed the truth and used me for your own designs. Oh, Nayuta, spare me your feeble-minded line of questioning. Even if Dirk were cleared of all charges, it shall still be I who decides Rafa's fate. You do wish for her to be queen someday, do you not? Does she want to be queen? Remember, the child lives only by my... So you could just execute her at any time? Is that what you're saying? How evil can you get? Now kneel before me and fulfill your end of the bargain by offering me your head. Your Eminence, I'm done. Let's fucking go. Finally! Good God! It took you long enough! Even as you used my sister against me, I still believed you. Believed that protecting your secrets is in the best interests of this kingdom. But you have been deceiving me all the while. Finally, it's redemption time! It's been a long time coming, buddy. We're at the tail end of the last case. Nayuta, you dare to fight me! Yes! Your Eminence, give her the bead treatment, please. I can turn the other cheek no more. Therefore, I hereby retract my confession in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. Let's go! Dirk, the final piece of evidence you left behind has released Nayuta from his suffering. And now he's finally free. Show the tattoo. Let's go. In all this time, not once did I reflect on my own conduct, for I believed all was fate. Lost in my own sense of resignation, was unable to wake from my despair. But you, Apollo,
You have awakened me with your demonstration of our father's creed.
Let's go. Yes!
A dragon never yields.
Matt Mercer, let's go! I definitely hear Matt now.
I'll carry on Dirk's legacy and fulfill his dream.
I hope to God Apollo gets a tattoo like that on his hand.
Hear me, Garen. I will cast you down from your bloody throne. Long live the revolution.
Yes! That is Matt Mercer, yeah! That was shocking to me to find out too.
Insolent fool! Now even you prattle on about revolution.
Ow.
When you look at that. Well, Apollo, it seems we're finally making some headway down the road that Dirk carved out for us.
Yeah.
Now, if we could just prove Garen's guilt, we could continue on down that road towards the revolution Dirk dreamed of. Your Eminence, you have been accused of the crime committed 23 years ago. Would you like to say anything in your defense? Not so fast, Your Majesty. But the cuffs could have been stolen and used without my knowledge. So you see, they can hardly be considered proof of anything. I believe you're right. Oh my god.
We know she's guilty!
Well, lawyer, is there any other evidence you would have me refute? Unfortunately, this photo was the last piece of evidence Dirk left for me. So as far as evidence goes, I've got nothing else regarding that case from the past. However, now that Prosecutor Salmani has retracted his confession, we'll have to redeliberate the current case from scratch. Yes, the defense speaks the truth. Even though it is clear who the guilty party is.
Come to our side.
Queen Garen, the defense accuses you of the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karkul-Kurain.
What? Do you have any evidence, defense?
There's still one more avenue for us to explore, Mr. Justice.
There is?
Minister Inga's final memories. In them, the minister's killer posed as Dirk. Therefore, one must ask, how did the killer dispose of their disguise?
Did they give it to Amara? You know, little costume swap? And that's how...
A lot of blood was spattered onto the killer.
Oh yeah, different.
So the blood-soaked clothes would have had to have been dealt with.
Those are the same clothes that Amara then changed into. Right?
They're still around somewhere.
Objection!
I was wondering what absurd idea you would concoct next. Clothing can be disposed of most anywhere. I doubt you could find any.
Objection!
Then you don't know us very well. Your benevolence.
Yes?
On the day of your father's murder, you had been watching the courtyard from 2 p.m. Now, during that time, you saw Queen Garen, did you not?
Yes, I did. I saw my mother entering the palace from the courtyard, but I was told not to mention it because it had nothing to do with my father's murder.
Rafa! You would not dare! When the queen headed into the palace, did she have Dirk's clothes in her possession?
No, she did not.
So, maybe she disposed of them somewhere in the courtyard.
Objection!
The police did a thorough sweep of the area following the crime, but they did not find anything resembling Dirk's clothes. But you knew that already, didn't you, prosecutor? Yes, I admit no clothing was found. So you admit that you were merely speculating, chasing phantoms and delusions of evidence that never existed. This makes no sense. Clothing doesn't just disappear like that. If Garen wasn't carrying any clothes, she must have gotten rid of them somewhere. Somewhere she thought they'd never be found. Where they'd never be found, huh? In the tomb?
I mean, you know, the coffin where did Dirk have extra clothes with his body? Did he bring a spare change of clothes to the afterlife?
Take that!
The tomb? You believe the clothing was hidden there?
Yes, it's the only place it can be.
Did she rob Dirk? I mean, in the picture here, hold on. In the picture, he is... I'm guessing these are the clothes he wore when he was shot, considering the location of the bloodstains. But... I'm trying to think, it would... So if it was Garen in there, that then... So was it Garen that came out into here when we saw Garen channeled Dirk? At what point did Amara begin channeling him? Did she leave the clothes for Amara? Well, we'll say it's in the thing again. Of course, that makes perfect sense. The clothes weren't simply hidden, they were returned to where they belonged. Ah! Are the bloodstains in the same locations as the... And that you mean? The killer would have had to get Dirk's clothes from somewhere. Luckily, they were right there. Are they gonna rededicate this tomb to Dirk, the hero? Yes, of course. At the time of the minister's murder, Dirk's body was already in the sarcophagus. So the killer could have simply borrowed his... That is so fucking morbid. Before the minister entered the tomb, the killer put on Dirk's clothes, and then hid behind the curtain above the sarcophagus. And after the minister was killed, Dirk's clothes were returned to his father.
Objection!
She was playing dress up with a corpse. So what? This is still all speculation. We know not whether those clothes were actually used in the murder. Therefore, you cannot prove that they are somehow connected to this...
Objection!
That's where you're wrong. But I believe you already knew that. I mean, that looks like a different blood stain. Would it be the... That one looks a little bit fresher than... I'm gonna go with this.
Take that!
The bloodstains on Dirk's chest are no doubt the result of being shot by the minister. However, that doesn't explain everything. There's also some blood spatter extending from his left elbow to his abdominal area. I believe this blood spatter came from...
Take that!
If the killer wore these clothes during the murder, then the blood spatter must have come from Minister Inga. Okay, yeah, I did see he had like a blood stain at those locations. I thought it was all Dirk's, but that makes sense. Only one way to be sure, though. Let's get these stains analyzed right away. Indeed, this may be the conclusive evidence we need to prove the Queen's guilt.
Objection!
You cannot prove it was I who hid those clothes. They could very well have been hidden by a third party. But could they really? I'd say the possibility of someone other than Garen hiding the clothes. I mean, how does Amara come into play here? At what point did Amara begin channeling him? You know, let's just say it doesn't exist, but I don't know. No, it's just not possible. Your Eminence, I recall you saying the following. The key to Amara's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for some knave to open it. 3 p.m. when they discovered the body. That's... So she was in there at 3 p.m. then. At that point, she was in there and Garen was out somewhere else. Garen had, like, left and then... That was your own testimony, word for word. Why, you... insolent! Admit it. Only you could have hidden Dirk's clothes after they were used in the murder. And that means you are the one who killed Justice Minister Inga. Insignificant worm. You dare accuse me, the ruler of Khura'in? Do not think for one moment that such...
Objection!
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm afraid such arguments are invalid here in this sacred hall, Your Eminence, because even monarchs aren't above the law. It's the end of the line for you, Queen Garen. Time to come down from that lofty throne and face justice. Me! I am justice. Oh! Oh my god, now what? Kill my father, prepare to die. Me? Face justice? Surely you jest. You are in no position to force my hand, lawyer. Oh? Surely you haven't forgotten about the Defense Culpability Act. Oh yeah, I can make the law. And I say, if I am the killer, then the execution does not apply to me. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. I mean, technically our defendant was Dirk, and we already proved his innocence, right? In short, should I be convicted of murdering my husband, your dear brother who delivered false testimony in my defense... Oh, fuck. No! 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 By delivering false testimony in the court of protecting a guilty party, he would certainly be judged by this court as having supported a criminal. But if we overthrow Garen, can't we just change the law? The Defense Culpability Act would most definitely come into well, by executing a rebel, a dragon, you're gonna fan the flames, bestie. But the law's so broad that anyone can be convicted under it. When it comes to the DC Act, even I'm conflicted, and yet, as it currently stands, it is the law of the land. And as you said earlier, no one is above the law. All the absurd things I've seen, this law really takes the cake. Now what? What can I even do at this point? You need not look so forlorn. Dirk has been cleared of all charges, so let us leave all thoughts of the real killer and revolution in the past where it belongs. She wants us to just let her off scot-free, and yet I don't see any other choice. Now, are you willing to die if it means taking her down too? You cannot yield to her here, Apollo. If it'll move the revolution forward, I will gladly face the DC Act. Now do it! Accuse Queen Garen of the crime she has committed. But
Such insolence!
what you speak of is not revolution. Our kingdom will not function without its sovereign. And Reva cannot ascend to the throne, for she is as yet incapable of channeling spirits. Thus, to accuse me is to wish destruction upon our fair kingdom, you terrorist. Terrorist? If you would still insist on accusing me, then as ruling sovereign of Khura'in, I proclaim the following. Oh my god. You're just making laws on a whim. All who imperil the crown, no matter the reason, shall be subject to immediate execution upon the Queen's orders. Oh my god. Do you still not comprehend? Then let me be clear. For the sake of the kingdom's future, and in accordance with the laws of Khura'in, I command that you be put to death at once. God. Girlie! Jesus Christ! What the hell? Do something! Not the Garuda laugh. Hee hee ha ha. Isn't this going a bit too far? Where's the Garen Royal Guard? They are on standby in case of an attack by foolishly optimistic terrorist. $5 to Francie. Now, if you would continue to oppose me, the very embodiment of the law, then under my regal authority, you shall be put to death.
Objection!
Oh, come on! This is insane, even for you! Messia? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Who can possibly get away with something like this? This is a court of law. You can't just order our execution without due process. Now look, Apollo. Truth and due processes are certainly important, but so is your life. So think before you speak again. But there's no way you and here are just gonna take this. Please, Apollo, do not make this any worse than it already is. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. I have not yet played 8. I own 8 though. I would like to play it at some point, maybe next year. But definitely 9 first. 9 will be the next Final Fantasy that we play aside from 14. But won't be for quite some time. I cannot lose you to the toilet. Oh. What am I supposed to do? How do I want to get to the opponent that can rewrite the law as she sees fit? How could I ever bring her to justice? No, bestie! It is your life or your accusation, lawyer. You cannot hope for both. It is time to cease this insanity. What do I do? Fuck, I gotta do it, right? I gotta do it! Fuck it. I know what I have to do! Mr. Wright, you know that saying you're constantly reminding me of Athena of? The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You never fail to surprise me, Apollo. Anita, you know that creed we've known ever since we were kids? A dragon never yields. Apollo! They're not merely words. They're what's carried us this far. So now, it's time to honor these words and the memories of the ones who gave them to us. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. I don't know where it came from. I couldn't agree with you more, Apollo. Those words are more important to me than you know. If there's any time to remember them, it's now. It would seem, Apollo. Canon Apollo voice! Ha! That not one but two auspicious creatures dwell deep inside you. There are two auspicious creatures. A fierce dragon and a virtuous phoenix that shall scatter the clouds hiding in the heavens. I shall join you in your death-defying bluff. I think I finally understand what those words really mean. And the resolve they embody. In every lawyer lives two wolves. Indeed. Are you smiling, even in the face of certain doom? Is there no end to your defiance? Unfortunately for you, no! I won't let fear or even the law force me to abandon the pursuit of truth. Because there's another saying in my country, the truth will set you free. Indeed, that is precisely what Dirk sought to do through this trial. He wished for us to break free from a certain despicable spiders immobilizing silk threads. Yes, in every wolf lives two attorneys, yeah! And the wolf that they live in is what determines whether they are an alpha, a beta, or an omega. Abandoning the truth like that is just not a part of my playbook. There's only one path before us. Revolution! The time to make Dirk's dream a reality is upon us. Your Eminence, if you're the law here in Gurine, then your very existence is wrong. Damn! Does your desperate bleating know no end? I know it's a bit late to ask, but what's the plan? Well, if Garen is going to execute us on the spot under the Defense Culpability Act, and the law itself derives its power from the authority of the Crown, there's only one thing to do. We dethrone her right here, right now. Alright, but how? It's not like we have a lot of time to come up with a way to do it either. I doubt she'll allow you to perform another cross-examination while we think. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. We'll be fine! We can't give up. Not now. We have to keep fighting to the end. We can't allow these broken trials to go on. It's time to make things right. All right, brain blast time. Let's do it. If I accuse Garen, Naito will be subject to the Defense Culpability Act, which means he'll be put to death in accordance with the law. The only evidence is to dethrone Garen right now. Let's say the Founder's Orb. We haven't done anything with that. We haven't channeled the Holy Mother. Channel the Holy Mother. Dirk was convinced the orb is the key to the revolution in Karine's future. In light of Garen's obsession with the orb, it makes a large amount of sense. She probably doesn't want anyone to gain spiritual powers and rights to the throne. Inga definitely tried to do just that, but that's where it starts to fall apart. Only the Queen can channel spirits. Oh, well, he didn't know the name, true. Yeah, I was gonna use Miss Faye, but yeah, he didn't know the name. The name of the Founder is only known to those who become Queen. That means the only people who currently know her name are Garen and Amara. So even if someone else had the orb, they wouldn't be able to channel the Founder. So that begs the question, why is Garen so fixated on the orb? Can she not channel? She can't channel, okay. That's why Amara had to go through with the channeling. So she's not even legitimate. She's not even a legitimate ruler. It's hard to believe, but if she wants spiritual power, does that mean Garen can't channel spirits? That would explain why she had Amara perform the rite of channeling. Is that why she let Amara live, to stand in for her when the time came to channel spirits? Try to channel somebody, right? Hi, Yaksha, welcome. Things are wild here, so things are going crazy in here. Garen's Defense Culpability Act was established under the Crown's authority, but if she has no claim to the throne, then the DC Act would become null and void. Got him! All the laws she's enacted! Get him out of here! You claim the authority of the Crown. You, of all people. That's a good one. Did I just roll over a wire? Sorry. Have you truly lost it, lawyer? Indeed. Out of the defense explain itself at once. Ready to see Garen get taken down? Yes, Ivy, you're just in time. It's easy, Your Majesty. Why is Queen Garen so obsessed with the Founder's Orb? Why did she let Queen Amara live? And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her place? The answer to these three questions point to a single conclusion. A fact that will shake this kingdom to its very core. I still do not follow, Apollo. Your Eminence, I just have one question for you, and please be honest. You can't actually channel spirits, can you? Try to do it right here. Come on, show us. You believe the Queen is not capable of communing with the dead? The defense will explain himself at once. In Quran, the ability to channel spirits is an absolute requirement for a would-be queen. But, Your Eminence, if you are incapable of doing that, then you'd have no claim to the throne. Not only that, but every law you've passed would be rendered null. Sorry, yawn! Advice! And you, the Garen Royal Guard. You seem to be rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power. What if she had none? What if she was just an ordinary person? A pretender to the throne? That's crazy talk, impossible. Everyone knows only spirit mediums can become queen. Such blasphemy! On what grounds do you make such a defamatory claim? Queen Garen? If you think I'm just out to defame you, then prove it. It's the Founder's Orb, right? I'm just being safe. Prove it. Channel. Do it.
Take that!
All the conditions for summoning the Founder should be in place. Do it! But they are, we know what the Founder looks like, and as Queen, you should know the Founder's name. Now, if you would, Your Eminence, please show us the great spiritual power you bear as the Grand Priestess of Quran. Oh, to witness Your Eminence's great power with our own eyes. Holy Mother will appear before us. Oh, great miracle of miracles! Praise be, Your Eminence. May your mighty spiritual power show us the way. Enough! Enough, I say, you mindless cretins! Your Eminence? Can it be that you cannot? No, I want a lawyer. Summon one.
Objection!
You're looking at one, bitch. Aren't you forgetting something? There aren't any lawyers left in Quran. You can thank your Defense Culpability Act for that. Your Eminence, please give us a glimpse of your magnificent spiritual power. Summon her holiness so she may guide us. I have heard enough from you. Out of my sight, all of you. If you truly are capable of channeling spirits, then get on with it already, Your Eminence. You sneaky, underhanded wretch of a lawyer. That reminds me. You said something to this effect earlier. It is time to cease this insanity. Don't you feel stupid for saying that? Just keep poking at her. Please do. Petty insults.
And of all the things she has said, I can think of nothing more ludicrous.
Damn.
Apollo, teach this deceitful, putrid queen a lesson she won't soon forget.
Gladly. Because it really is time to cease this insanity. During your reign of terror, that's here! Damn! Finger bullets.
Very well.
Demonstrating my facilities of spirit. It's going quick. Behold the magnificent power to commune with the dead. Your eminence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can she do this? This isn't a channeling though. Oh, great spirit of the founder who dwells in the Twilight Realm, heed the secret covenant of the orb, and appear here before us. Here it comes! Why does she look like she's trying to shit? Damn. Oh, spirit of the founder, grace us all. I beseech you, appear before us. See to my call, founder, please. God damn. Girl, you're making such a fool of yourself. Oh! Jesus Christ. Are those gun blades? I was just warming up. The rite actually starts from now. Oh. Is she gonna be executed on the spot? Holy mother. Oh. Damn. Damn. I'm not even gonna give you an 07 for that one. I'll give you a rest in piss for that. Rest in pieces. Yeah, Dirkst actually made me cry. I did not expect to cry. And then finally he's back and got some closure, and then he's dead the whole time! And then watching both his dads die. God damn it, this game. Oh. Yeah, L plus ratio, Garen. Prosecutor Sadmati, how's her eminence? Her eminence? Oh, hello, Marcotte, how are you doing? How's it going? It seems she now believes that she herself is the Holy Mother. Oh my god. I see, but her attempt at spirit channeling failed, did it not? Sadly, she seems unable to accept the facts. I fear it'll be quite a challenge to question her later. Delulu is not the Salulu, exactly. And what, if I may ask, was her motive? I understand that she killed Minister Ringa in order to prevent his coup d'etat, but what of her attempt to assassinate Queen Amara 23 years ago? To become queen herself? Maybe she just craved power and attention. Garen's maybe kind of obnoxious as a killer, but taking her down was so satisfying. Exactly, yes! Retribution! She likely developed a psychological complex from her inability to channel spirits. And that is why she kept Queen Amara alive to perform the rite of channel. This is Misty and Morgan, but so much worse. So much more insane. DL6 plus Morgan and Misty. All that jazz. Good God. So to Paul say he's not fine. Yeah, he's compartmentalizing so much. Let him have a good cry after this. Like, he said to hold it all back to get through this trial, and now that it's done, let him cry. In that way, it would seem as if she had great spiritual power. In short, she built a cult of personality upon fear and lies. Then again, do not all tyrants? So then, she never really intended to kill Amara, huh? What I don't understand is why Queen Amara even listened to Garen in the first place. Especially 14 years ago, before Rafa was being held hostage. Why would she keep letting the people of Khura'in think she was dead? Now she kept quietly performing the rite of channeling for Garen.
My mother is a gentle soul by nature and loves her sister dearly. So when Garen told her to hide because Dirk was out to kill her, she believed it. What's more, she did not wish to tarnish the name of her beloved sister. That is why she acquiesced so obediently to Garen's request to keep channeling for her. Until she fled with Dirk and was told the truth, that is. So that's what happened. And since Rafa was being held captive, I imagine Amara had no choice but to help cover up the truth behind Inga's murder. Yeah, living secretly as Rafa's servant Nina. No doubt only deepened her love for her daughter. She'd do anything to keep her safe. All the more reason to hide the painful truth from her. Oh, that was a case for the ages. Prosecutor Sadmati has been cleared of all suspicion in the murder of Minister Inga, as has Mr. Dirk Sadmati in the assassination attempt on Queen Amara. Now then, I think it is high time I handed down my verdict on Dirk and Nayuta Sadmati. Not guilty! Woo! Yes! We did it! Yeah! Sorry, the empty bench. Oh god, I nearly spat out my water. Dirk, I hope you're watching. Am I good? Yeah, I'm fine. I proved your innocence. Nayuta's smiling again. And that revolution you've always dreamed of is finally happening. With this, may I finally say this court is adjourned.
Yappy, we did it! Way to go, Apollo! I was on the edge of my seat when those guards stormed the courtroom. I was a shock, alright. Can't imagine anything like that happening back home. I know, right? I was ready to go on down there and teach them a lesson myself. We should have had Athena take them on. She could 1v however many of them there were. And use Phoenix as the meat shield since he can't be killed.
I was barely able to hold her back.
You wanted to join the fight. Hold me back. You were about to go ballistic after a while there, Athena.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about helping you smack a few of them down, to be honest.
Remind me to never say or do anything to deserve a Maya Athena double suplex. The only thing worse than that is a Susato takedown, and thank God you don't live in the same century as Susato. You did a fine job out there today, Apollo. Thanks for all the great advice, Mr. Wright. Nah, it was all you. That perseverance and never say die attitude you showed was impressive. I actually learned a thing or two myself. What? From me? That's a laugh. There were any number of times when I wouldn't blame you for giving up, but you stuck it out to the end and came away triumphant. By sheer force of will, an inner strength forged in countless trials and tribulations. Sorry. You overcame the most desperate and hopeless situation I've ever seen. I don't know about all that. I mean it. He's so proud of his son. Aww. He still has at least one dad. You really come a long way, Apollo. I've nothing but respect for your abilities as an attorney. Really? Aren't you exaggerating just a little bit, Mr. Wright?
You did it, Apollo. You finally won his seal of approval.
But what about me, Nick? My channeling has come a long way too. After all, I was deemed worthy enough to be used in 2 major crimes already. Yeah, and 2 major chances for me to become someone for you to channel next. Honestly, I couldn't have done this without the support of each and every person here. Mr. Wright, Athena, Nayuta, and of course, Dirk.
That was pretty... She's here!
Ah! Oh, Trucy, also, the family grows, Trucy. Yeah.
That was pretty cool, Polly.
Trucy? Trucy, what are you doing here? Do you not keep track of your own daughter? Did Edgeworth come here with her?
It's magic!
Ah! Yep. I'm afraid she employed the old let's stow away in Mr. Edgeworth's suitcase trick. I love... Aww. You know, if Phoenix and Edgeworth are married, and Apollo is somewhat sort of Phoenix's son, does that make him Edgeworth's son as well? How many times? Yeah, how many times has she done that? It seems to be a regular occurrence. It's so married couple of them, it really is. That would certainly explain why my suitcase was so— If I had a nickel for every time somebody stowed away in a suitcase in an Ace Attorney game, I'd have 2 nickels! Typical silly Trucy behavior, I love her. Tell me you at least noticed it was heavier than usual. Trucy? Do you even have a passport?
My magic panties are an extra-dimensional space. It's like a mini-universe in there. I could produce a passport at the drop of my hat.
Is it your passport? Maybe some things in this world are better left a mystery.
Hornhead! Barthead!
Oh, we have a new sister too.
I am forever in your debt for what you've accomplished in this Hall of Justice. Without your presence, I may never have changed as I have this day. It's pathetic, I know.
Oh, it's okay, sweetie. That's where you're wrong, your benevolence. It was you who changed yourself. Only you could choose to defy Garen. And that decision was yours and yours alone. Cheers, baby! Trucy and Rafa besties? Oh my god, I would love that so much. I need that. Aww. That's right, all we did was present you with an opportunity. And you made use of it with gusto. This victory is yours, your benevolence. You should be proud of yourself.
I see. So I am worthy of my title after all. I shall work to heal our kingdom so that it may know peace and prosperity once more.
She sure bounced back quick. So, your benevolence, I take it you learned the truth of your origins? That you are the daughter of Dirk and Queen Amara?
Yes, my mother, Her Eminence, told me. She said it was a part of my disciplining.
But isn't that a sort of disowning? Being like, well, hey, guess what? I'm not your mother, and I'm not just disowning you, like I'm literally not even your biological mother. Sounds more like blackmail. Keep quiet or I'll tell everyone you're the daughter of a criminal.
My mother was so insufferable, or should I say my former mother.
Sounds like there was no love lost there. Yeah!
But you cleared Dirk's name. My true father will no longer be known as a criminal. Therefore, I have nothing more to fear.
So what's next for the Kingdom of Khura'in? I mean, you lost your queen, so... Her benevolence, Princess Rafa, will ascend to the throne. Oh. I love the way he just poofs in. He never fades in like everybody else. He just like poops, not poops. Pops in fully rendered! Yeah, he's just there. Naita, but she can't channel spirits yet, right? Which is why I'll act as regent on her behalf. He just poops in. Oh, brother. Until the day she comes into her own.
Yes, your help will be greatly appreciated, Prosecutor Big bro!
Front-facing Naita isn't real. He can't hurt you, right? Buh. It's okay, sweetie. You can do it.
What are you looking at, you torn-headed nincompoop?
Bonk.
You! In any event, I will be assisted by Naita and Queen Amara for the time being.
Queen Amara?
Our country offers counsel to the rulers of the neighboring kingdoms through channeling. It is a duty I intend to fulfill myself one day. But for now, I will have Queen Amara assist me in that capacity.
So then, she's gonna be alright?
Yes, it seems the bullet went straight through her without doing any serious damage.
That's a relief. You did it, AJ! Hey, buddy. Thanks to you, both Dirk and Naita beat the charges against him. And you got the revolution rolling to boot. The revolution? Dirk. I guess you're right to believe in me after all. She was by Rafa's side the whole time. She really was. Oh. Yes, sir. There's gonna be some major changes around here. The legal system's gonna return to its rightful state, like how Dirk always wanted. And the name of Apollo Justice will go down in Kurani's history! Yeah, right. Oh, Nayuta, before I forget, there was something I want to give you before I head back home. You wish to give me something? Oh. You should have the photo of his dead body. No, you should have my badge. Nah. I won't be that cruel. This is Dirk's. I have to get back to the States. And I know you're a prosecutor and all. But as the man that's going to change Karine, it's only rightful that you have it. To change Karine. Yeah, in Dirk's place. Apollo. I'm afraid I must refuse your gift. Huh? 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 There is something I would like to show you. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Mr. Wright, won't you and your friends please join us? Huh? Sure.
Oh, his office. Are we gonna reopen his office?
So, why did you bring us here, Nayuta? It startles me every time. Apollo, I want you to stay. To stay! Oh! What? But why?
We've lost our queen and our kingdom stands at a crossroads. Most of all, we will need to rebuild our entire legal system. Naturally, that includes the reintroduction of lawyers to the court.
Wait, you're not asking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh! He inherited the office! That's so sweet.
With you as a lawyer and me as a prosecutor, we shall rebuild Karine's legal system from the ground up.
No, I'm getting back to Japan-American jurisdiction immediately. You want me to help you rebuild? I got a family back home. Yeah, spider office. That's a lot to take in, but we have family here too, so
Apollo cannot do this without you. As a lawyer, you are Dirk's spiritual heir, and having studied in America, your legal knowledge will be indispensable.
This is way out of my league.
The revolution is still in its infancy, but it was Dirk's dream to restore the legal system to its rightful state. Will you not help me realize that dream?
This is the opportunity of a lifetime, buddy. Think of the career advancement opportunities. Come on, AJ, you know it's what Dirk would wanted. Let's do it together.
You must be taken aback by my sudden request, but please give it some thought.
Of course, I'm honored that you asked. Still, I have my job back at the Write Anything agency to consider too. I'm burning my password and never leaving again. Don't you worry about that, Apollo. Besides, this is something only you can do. Oh! Something only I can do. I mean, to be completely honest, our office would be a bit short on firepower without you around, but hey. Mr. Wright.
Actually, I'm sorry, but I can't get on board with this.
Aw. What's wrong, Athena?
I mean, there's still so much I want to learn from you, Apollo. That's right. It won't be the same without you. And everyone back home would really miss you too. There's no way I can agree to this.
Aw.
Still, if you really wanted to stay... Yeah, Athena's right. It won't be easy, but...
Aw, Athena, Trucy.
Apollo, no one but you can make this decision. Know that I will not question whatever choice you make.
If at least tomorrow morning, Apollo. Think you can make up that's a lot to think of. Good God. Yeah, they're like sisters! Yeah, Athena's a sister. I literally thought Apollo and Athena were actually siblings before I started playing these games. But they act like siblings anyway, so... They're family. I love that, like, I know I've said this before, I love the way family feels in the Ace Attorney series. Like, the co-workers never just feel like co-workers. I mean, they are family in some capacity, you know, like Phoenix and Trucy, Apollo and Trucy, but even if they weren't, like, actually, like, family, they still feel like a family. The found family! Me when there's found family in my video game. I love it so much. Think you can make up your mind by then? I'll try. Family through strongly weaved bonds. Exactly! I love that so much. Talk about a difficult decision. Should I go back to the US and continue working at the Write Anything agency? Rare Nayuta Faden! Or should I stay in Karine and help Nayuta rebuild the legal system? What's the right thing for me to do?
The bus to the airport will be here any minute. I wonder where Apollo is. Do you think he decided to stay here in Karine?
He'll see you off if you're staying. I bet he was up all night thinking. This is a life-changing decision after all. But whatever he decides, I'll have to accept it.
I guess this means no more courtroom battles alongside him.
Aww. They were such a fun duo. Apollo and Athena are a very fun courtroom and investigation duo. Hey, guys!
I know that booming voice anywhere.
Is it Polly? Hello, Polly. Damn. Hi. I made it. Ugh.
Apollo, you're here. Does this mean you're coming home with us?
Well, about that. Mr. Wright? Yes? I've made up my mind. I still have so many things to learn from you. But I decided to stay in Karine. No, the family separates. Nah, they can fly back and forth, right?
You're staying? But
Aw. I feel like I have to pick up where Dirk left off. Aw. I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. I see. Plus, I want to teach others everything you've taught me about being a lawyer. Aww! You're gonna have your own agency. You could make the Justice Anything agency! You and Nayuta, and then, or you know, like, Dirk's boys, maybe. You know, the Dragon Agency or whatever. You and the boys. Edward can charter a jet. True. And Polly has a rich boyfriend. Exactly, yeah. They can make it work. The fanfics I read about Clavier's reaction to Apollo choosing to stay in Karine. He'd be supportive and proud, but it also heard that him and Apollo didn't really get to say goodbye, and knowing what he went through. Yeah, long distance relationship! Ah! Oh god, Clavier would just show up unannounced. Dirk's roadmap for the future, and your teachings. I believe that these two things will save the people of this kingdom from further unrest. I want to do this. No, I have to do this. You got this, buddy! That's my boy! Why do I feel like he is my son? Like, in this game, he is like a year younger than me at this point in time, but he is my son. I don't care, he's my son. I've never felt prouder. You're a dad! Proud to have such an amazing attorney working under me. But someday, I'll return to the US. Once the new legal system here is firmly in place, I'll be back. Scout's honor.
Will we really see you again, Apollo?
Oh, Trucy! Yes, that's my son! Not that I have any idea how long it'll be, but I promise you this, everyone. I'll keep on learning and growing, and I'll come back to the US an even better lawyer. So don't you forget about me. Of course you won't, Apollo. There'll always be a spot waiting for you back at the office. I don't know! Yeah! They still don't know! Thalassa! Get your ass over here! Fly to Karine! Got it, Mr. Wright.
I'm gonna miss you, Polly. Ah! But if this is it, then I'm gonna support your choice all the way.
Oh, Thanks, Trucy. Good luck with your magic act. I know you'll do true grit.
Who's gonna be her assistant now? Is it gonna be Athena?
Oh my god, Athena's induction into the Grammary, whatever, you know? Assistant Athena.
I'll be cheering for you too, Apollo. But don't think you're the only one with room to grow. The next time we meet, you probably won't even recognize me.
She would love that. Yeah, she'd be so good. She'd be so into it. In other words, game on.
You bet, and I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna miss you too, Apollo, but can't wait to see where your new adventure will take you. Oh, there's our bus. No! Group hug, please. I need the group hug. Show me a group hug. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, Mr. Wright. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Here's to seeing you back in the US again someday. He flies from the nest, yeah, little Polly has grown up into a parrot. Until then, you know where to find me. I literally feel like I'm sending my kids away to college! The legacy of those who came before us. Ah! It's handed down from parent to child. They're your kids! They're your kids! They're your kids! They are your kids! And from mentor to disciple, you must never stall or stagnate, but continue to grow and change. You're a dad! Although we've been taught, the beliefs and convictions that have been passed down to us, we must continue to nurture them so that we in turn can pass them on to the next generation. He is such a dad, he is! Hi T-Rexan, how are you? No hug!
Are you really sure you're okay with him staying, boss?
Uh-huh. I always figured he'd leave the nest someday.
Aww.
Oh, I think they're almost here.
Just a little. Got it. Huh?
You're good? Glad
Why
to
don't
hear
we
it.
go and check it out, AJ?
Aww, that's my daughter. These are all my kids. Even Dots. Dots is a 46-year-old man-child. He's my son. I don't care. Yappy! Ah! Why? What's the reason? He would be so proud of him! Justice Law Offices, yuppie! They got the sign back up! Let's fucking go, and they're out of the sewers. No more piss rats! This ending makes me depressed. Me too! Especially knowing this is the end! Where do we go from here? We did it!
Go on, Mr. Hat. Introduce yourself.
I'm the amazing Mr. Hat. Nice to meet you. I wanted to take this opportunity to announce my solo debut.
It seems Mr. Hat doesn't want Apollo to leave him in the dust.
The fierce rivals, you know. I can't let him hog the spotlight.
It's just not the same without Polly, is it?
Yeah, I kinda miss him too.
I know. We should go visit him in Karine.
I did not play the DLC. We still have to do the DLC case. Hopefully A7 and 8, yes.
After seeing Mr. Justice in action, I got to thinking, what can I do for Karine? But it came to me, tourism. That's what. I'll develop Karine's tourism industry and bring in more visitors. I'll roll out a night tour centered on the Founder's Orb. Oh, and make a museum dedicated to the Defiant Dragons. Boy, the ideas just keep on coming.
Yeah, am I doing the extras? Do you mean like the extra case or like extra games? The only case we have left to play is the DLC for this one. Yeah, I need Dick and Francie too. Hey, besties. I want to congratulate you on becoming a friend. Thank you, but Prosecutor Salmati says he has need of me, so starting tomorrow I'll be working in Karine for— Oh! Look at it this way. It's sure to be an educational experience. True. Plus, I can't let that kid show me up either. I'll see what I can do for Karine's revolution. Well, challenges have a way of helping people grow. I look forward to our next investigation upon your return. Ah! She still looks up to Edward so much. I love that.
Darn that forehead face. Ever since you revealed the secret behind our teleportation trick, show requests have totally dried up. I'll be out on the street if you don't find some work soon. Maybe we should take Trissy up on her offer. She said we can make our debut as magicians at the Right Anything Agency. Shut it! I'm gonna show her up someday, and on my own terms. Nothing fires you up like a bitter rivalry.
Damn! I remember a side thing, I don't know if it's in the trilogy. Okay. Man. Baby!
Karine is just like this child right now, full of life and limitless possibilities. I have faith that Dirk and my darling Taurus will watch over them both.
Ha! No fear! We'll see Dirk's legacy through to the end. And for the junior there's a secret to being a man among men. Oh, the dots bows! Oh, it sounds like little Theta? What's the name? Theta in me? Faith in me? Faith in me, is that the pun? I don't think the asinine attorney is in this. Oh, asinine attorney, what's that?
I've been pulling double duty ever since Apollo left, but that's okay. I'm gonna make Simon recognize me for the awesome lawyer I am. Just clanking in her boots. Legit, I can do it, and I will. Mr. Wright will be calling me his right-hand woman before you know it. Let's do this.
Go, Thena? Is it it's DLC? Okay, I'm curious, what is this? Little mini DLC episodes? Okay, I need to play these. You don't think it's not in the trilogy? Oh, Bucky, how dare you deliver my order in such a sorry state? Oh, me mess, I mean, there was a huge party in my shop yesterday, but it just still tastes fine. Here, try some. It's on the 3DS. No, I want to play it. I want to play whatever it is. You great big pillock, I just lost my appetite because of you. It's hard to find good help these days. Wouldn't you say, old chum? Ah, Taka! Who is he talking to? I so badly want... It sounds interesting. I'm curious. Is there any way I could like stream it like legally? Ah, it's my best friend! That trial the other day really inspired me. I've even created a Rakugo routine based on Shisho's case. It's a mystery story that'll keep flipping the audience's thinking on its head. It's called the Scary Udon Noodle. You're giving away too much in the title. Keeping up the Tonado School going is our way of paying penance and repaying our debt to Shisho. And that includes Rakugo training for the kid. Oh, that's sweet. Uendo, you will always be famous. Yeah, is there any way I can legally stream that? Because I'm curious.
My newfound mobility, even ancient ruins and their fancy schmancy Tomb Raider traps are no match for me.
They're short, but it probably wouldn't be a big deal to emulate it. Okay, I need to play them.
The university where my father worked is letting me help with something, a dig. One day I'll discover an unknown ancient civilization and dedicate it to him. I'll also be going on a dig in Karine soon. The private justice had better not be slacking off.
Who does she live with now? Is she living by herself? They were free on the 3DS? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna be super busy now that I'm the head of the Fae Clan.
Don't worry, Mystic Maya. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Thanks, Pearly. Our first order of business will be to revolutionize Karine Village.
Oh, I have an idea. How about opening a store where you can buy new outfits like the city girls wear?
Well, look who's all grown up now. But I think there are a few more pressing matters to take care of first.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it'll be a while before I get my revolutionary makeover.
Aw. I miss Polly too. I'm gonna miss him too. I love him. He's so fun. Move out for a case or two to rack up the Trucy stuff, but not as a playable attorney. That makes sense.
Mother, now that you've stopped being Nina, I want a new Nina.
I wonder if there would be anyone willing to serve you in that capacity. You are quite a handful after all.
I am?
With a simple wave of your hand, you would have your attire changed, meals prepared, and even your teeth brushed.
To think I put such undue burden upon you, a Grand Priestess of Karine.
Fear not, Reva. We will have plenty of time in which to make amends. Oh, perhaps you could start with one of your famous shoulder rubs.
Man, Janetsu, we love you! The goat! Yes, pour one out for Janetsu, doing the Lord's work. Her benevolence has taken to calling me Braidhead. Ah, even worse, she trembles and her face turns red when she speaks to me. What have I done to deserve such animosity? While it is true that I am merciless within the Hall of Justice, to be given such dismissive names, entirely uncalled for, what am I to do? Perhaps I shall consult Apollo about this. She's fond of hair-based nicknames, I guess. Am I doing the Edgeworth games? Yes, absolutely. My plan, I'm hoping we can finish the DLC case in like 2 streams maximum. About how long is the DLC case for this game? Could I finish it in 2 streams, hypothetically? That would be great. He's a respectable lawyer in his own right. Who is this? Is this if this is fucking Thalassa? This would have been possible without you. Before I forget, I made a copy of this. This is fucking Thalassa. You're Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah, I think so too! Why? Why? If the DLC case doesn't address that, I'm throwing my computer off my desk. They can't end it like that. There's no way they can tease that and then just not do anything with it. Yeah! What the hell? Come on, they have to do something with that. Come on. A whole game about Paul's family and he didn't find out what the family he's had since 4, yeah! Oh my god, I think I'm behind on chat. What did I miss? The DLC case. It's beefy? Oh shit. So I'm starting to get worried now, because I do want to finish up this DLC case, but I think with that, I'm a bit worried that... I know I said I was going to play Dawn Trail after this, but I'm starting to get worried that I would have to really rush through Dawn Trail in order to finish by September 10th, and I don't want to rush it. So I'm trying to think of what to do. I know Face is sweating bullets every time it came, for sure. Squat position, yeah. I'm thinking. Maybe there's like a shorter game I could play in like 2 weeks after we did the DLC case. Idea. How long is AI Nirvana Initiative? It took me about 2 weeks to play AI The Somnium Files. If I don't know if Nirvana Initiative is roughly the same length, but we could do that next. And that would take us up to September 10th for the answer. Yeah, the plan was we're gonna play the answer upon release, because I'm afraid of seeing spoilers for that. So we're gonna play the answer upon release, and then after that, we'll play Investigations 1 and 2. You haven't played that one? You love the Somnium Files? Oh my god, I played the first one earlier this year. It was such a wild ride, and I've been thinking about it a lot. I have played Danganronpa, yeah. I played them before I started streaming, and I actually read through a Let's Plays of the first 2 games back in like 2013, 14. Can I read Cherry Starlets? Who is that? Who is Cherry Starlets? Let me check them out. But yeah, if you recommend, then yeah, we can do that. A friend of mine, sure. Kokichi is one of your favorite characters. Kokichi's such a treat. He's a fun guy. Very, very interesting guy. A nice short game would be good, like Factorio. Is that a long game? Yeah, what are the odds that I don't know. I have been thinking about Somnium Files lately. I don't know why. It's been on my mind. It's a bit of a long game. Oh boy. Dear Mr. Red, I can't believe it's already been, a few months since I decided. What if I haven't? Show me the letter. Oh, there we go. Dear Mr. Wright. I can't believe it's already been a few months since I decided to stay. I'm sorry I haven't been good about keeping in touch, but things have been really hectic. Rebuilding a legal system I'm not yet familiar with has been a real challenge. But I will say, it's given me plenty of work to keep me busy. A short, like the rest of the Yakuza games. We'll squeeze all of them into 1 week. Have you not given the autopsy report even a cursory glance, Mr. Justice? It's just I have 15 clients. Good lord! Buddy, you gotta hire some more lawyers! Oh, I probably shouldn't have accepted all 15 at the same time. Delegate your tasks, buddy. You can't be the only lawyer in the country. I mean, there's no competition, but come on. Oh, please. Are you going to help me rebuild Gorine's legal system or not? If you are, we need to move through this case backlog faster. They're talking about me, about catching up on games. Getting more clients in a week than the Write Anything agency in a year. Yeah, good. He's gonna be making big money here. He's not gonna make more than Trucy, but good God. He needs Clavier to help him at this point. Yeah, come on. Come on, Clavier, get your ass over here. Besides, those 15 are only the beginning. There are 10 more awaiting your services. Oh. I too have friends and acquaintances seeking legal representation. Being that you are the only lawyer in the country, I told them to contact you. God damn. I estimate we're laying out about 16 clients to your caseload. Oh, wait just 1 minute.
I have been handing out advertisements for your new office. They read, from legal advice to investigating extramarital affairs, even yak milking. For a limited time only, these services and more are free down at the Justice Law.
Oh, so he's not making money.
I have already received requests from 380 new clients.
I'm gonna have to say something. Yep. Say it, buddy. Say the line, Bart. I trust you did your Cords of Steel exercises. I certainly didn't. Me yelling just now was not good for me voice.
Well, go on. There was no need to hold back.
Aha! Now that you mention it, we have yet to hear you shout today.
Yes, and I have grown quite drowsy from these tedious proceedings. I could use a loud something to wake me up. Do not disappoint me, Hornhead.
There's really only one thing to say at a time like this. It's a word I said countless times in my career, but one I'll never tire of.
Objection!
We did it! We did it! We finished the main story. Polly's living his best life. I love the warm and fuzzy objection. It's so cute. I love it. It's very, very sweet. Alrighty, we're not gonna start this today. I definitely put too much of an ambitious schedule on my plate, thinking I could squeeze in Dawn Trail before September 10th. So we may need to rethink that. Oop. Hostful Leonard Phoenix also asked him to say to that say hi to that rock prosecutor. I see, it looks like a bride and a detective. Who is this? What is this? Sherlock Holmes? This Sherlock Holmes spoof. Sherlock Holmes. Huh. Anyways. Wait, can we, hold on. Art, we got, like, art gallery stuff, right? We got the key visuals. Ooh. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, Larry? What's he doing there? This motherfucker didn't even show up. Why is he here? Aren't you cold? No, this is not snow. I thought this was snow for a second. I was like, Trucy, aren't you cold? Aw, Maya's the true protagonist. Taka! Oh, this is so cute. We got our art. God, I don't know if this is unpopular opinion. I love this case. This case is just so fucking goofy and out of place and bizarre. And I had such a fun time with it. I'm sorry. This case did not have to exist, but it did, and they put it at the worst possible point in the case order, and I think that honestly made it even better. That made it an even better experience. Definitely an unpopular opinion, that's fair. I think it's just so stupid it's so stupid it's good, if that makes sense. I like stupid things. okay? Concept art. Hey, Father Phoenix. My boy's all grown up. Thiners. A court case about Rakugo that was Rakugo's story. I gotta appreciate it. Yeah. I just like stupid, goofy things. Stupid, campy, goofy things. And that was it. Alright. Different Maya. Oh, this is cute. I like this hairstyle. Daughter. She looks bald here. I'm sorry. This is making me uncomfortable. Oh, these are all cute. Oh my god, there's so many different concept designs for her. Oh my, there is so much art for her. Hey, Slayer. Okay. Oh my god, they gave you some bangs. Now your forehead looks huge, just like your brother's. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, hold on. Who is this man in the top left corner? That is not Nayuta. And what? There's so much going on here. These are like all different people. Okay, this person's oh my god, was Nayuta gonna be a girl at some point? The eyebrow one looks like Kirin from Kill la Kill. I've never watched Kill la Kill. Maybe I should at some point. Okay, I kind of love this design. I kind of love her. Is that supposed to be Inga? No, this is Nayuta. It says Nayuta at the top. I guess all potential designs for him, and good god, they're all so different. There he is. He was gonna have a horse? Was he gonna have a horse in the courtroom? They all got mashed together into a composite gender? You're so right. That's literally what it looks like. Horse Yuta! Hey! I love Emma. And Simon. And Trucy. Hey! Little Albie. Aww. Ah! Bald! Wait. Whoever drew this needs to be fired. How dare they put him in that outfit? This guy. Go back to nature. Betty and Bonnie. We're gonna be cat girls at some point. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to zoom in. This guy. Bunny's cat. Oh my god, I never noticed the coffee. Bunny's Cafe. Believe. Wait, she's bald again. Sorry. Actual bald. Taurus in me. Last question because we don't want to get off topic. One of my favorite Danganronpa ships. It's been a minute since I was in a Danganronpa. I like Komahina. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a given. I like Komahina and Hinanami. I like both of them. I support both of them. Hajime has two hands. I think that those are the ones that maybe. I also enjoy Saimatsu because they made me very emotional. That was very, very a lot to feel. And also, oh yeah, the Sauna boys, Mondo and the Sauna boy. Given Saimatsu, you love them. They made me feel many things. Did Orion? Who's Orion? Is that the voice actor? But yeah, Danganronpa. Oh, also, Aoi and Sakura also, classic. What a silly dude. This dude. Oh my god, he was gonna have the floofy hair. Balloony girl. Oh my god, that she got Smash variants. These people. I think doing all the voices was a lot of fun. I love all the art here. I enjoy Sayoma and Saimatsu, both are good. Yeah, totally valid. I feel like I'm kind of a multi-shipper when it comes to Danganronpa. Like, whatever mood I'm in is what I go for. Daughter. Weird guy. Father! Not father. Mother. Real mother. Maybe oh god, maybe Larry's in the deal. Oh, these are DLC characters. I shouldn't look at these. Ah. Anyways. So what the sorry, this art of Clavier makes me giggle. Why does he have a fucking hoodie on and a beanie? Why does he have headphones on over his beanie? Oh, again, why is he wearing Nagito Komaeda colors? This is so unsettling! Why? Anyways. Maybe we should call it there for the night. I need to rethink the plan for next week and when we're gonna get to Dawn Trail then, because I don't want to put Dawn Trail off too much. I want to have like level 100, high level, more content to play in 14 on my own. I'd like to be able to do level 100 content, and obviously I can't do that without playing Dawn Trail, so. But it's looking like we're not going to be able to squeeze in Dawn Trail before September 10th. So I need to rethink that. And if AI Nirvana Initiative doesn't take too terribly long, then maybe we could play that next week. And that feels kind of fitting, you know? AI The Somnium Files was the first game I played immediately after Persona 3 Reload, and maybe Nirvana Initiative can be the last game I play before the Persona 3 Reload DLC. A little, symmetrical. Stray's a quick game? Ooh. I feel like Stray would make me emotional. Animal games make me emotional. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if it's an emotional game or not. We can put on some music and stuff. Oh, I should sit properly in my chair. I'm probably done yelling for the night. My voice is kind of shot, but I'll need to rethink my plans, but we're definitely sticking to the plan of The Answer as soon as this releases, then we will play Investigations 1 and 2. And then once we're done with that, we'll play Metaphor. I don't know how long Investigations will take. Thoughts on the game? I really liked that one. I think that probably had the best conclusion out of all 3 games. The ending, I mean, it felt more complete, I guess, and it had more of a clear resolution than like some of the other 2 games, I feel. Not that they didn't, like, I don't know, I feel like it had the most closure out of all the games, which I appreciate that a lot. And finally, Paulo finally got to be a protagonist in the end. He did it. But yeah, I need to think, do I like that one more than 4? I think 5's probably my least favorite. I mean, I don't dislike 5, but it's probably my least favorite of the 3. I need to think about how 4 and 6 compare in my brain. I need to sit on it a little bit. And then to play Investigations. I cannot wait. I'm very, very excited. And then those are the last Ace Attorney games I have to play. And then I will be all caught up aside from the Layton crossover. But yeah. Anyways, we'll end it there. I wish I incorporated the ideas, 84%. Same. Like, I feel like at the end of 4, there was a lot. I feel like 4 wrapped up pretty quickly. And there was a lot of stuff, like, unresolved. Like, I want to know more about the Gavin Bros relationship. I want to know more about Clavier's mental state after the end of the game. I want to know more about what it was like growing up with Kristoff. And I want to know more! And then obviously Thalassa, which they teased her at the end. They have to fucking put her in 7. There's no fucking way they don't. If they don't, I'm gonna chew through Capcom's drywall. They have to. But anyways, what else do I have to say? I feel like I need to sit with my thoughts, you know? Brain needs to think and digest things. But yeah, I think that one definitely had the best conclusion out of the 3 games in the trilogy, for sure. Polly got to have his moment. Yeah, we'll end it there, I guess. We'll start the DLC case on Saturday at noon EST. And Cherry Starless is the raid? Alright, thank you, thank you. She's like, no worries, no worries. Do I ship Apollo and Clavier? Of course. I have pretty severe Clopalo brainworms at the moment. But wait, now, aside from the DLC case, I don't know what it's about, but could am I like free to go to Fanfic Central now? I also need Apollo Trucy sibling stories. I need to go searching for some Apollo Trucy adventure stories as well. Give me those, please. I need more of them. I think they might still be one of my favorite duos in these games. I want more of them. I want them to work a case together again. I mean, I love Apollo and Athena as a duo too. They're a lot of fun as well. Like, Athena feels like a slightly more mature version of Trucy, I guess. Like she's, you know, like the energy and the hype and excitement to counter like Apollo's kind of like realism. And Athena and Trucy are alike in that matter, but I guess Athena kind of feels like more, I guess, you know, she's a little older and she's in the legal profession, so I guess she's more involved in it, I guess, if that makes sense. Fanfiction Core, yeah. Yeah, AO3, we're going to AO3. Never enough Apollo and Trucy, agreed. We better see some more of them in 7. And we better see them on screen with their mother. Capcom, this is a threat. And anyways, let's send this raid out. Let's do this raid. Okay. Oops, did I copy the name? Cherry Starlets? Alright. She's playing Outlast Trials. Ooh. I am not familiar with the Outlast Trials, but we'll start this raid. I have a raid message too. Raid message. I know, I hope she comes back. So thank y'all again for being here. Saturday we start the DLC case, and then next week we figure out what we're doing, because it doesn't look like it's gonna be Dawn Trail, which is disappointing to me, but I don't want to put off the answer. I'm so deathly afraid of getting spoiled for the answer. Like, I know on release day, screenshots are gonna be on Twitter. I want to play it as soon as I humanly can. I need to copy the raid message myself. Why doesn't my cursor want to copy it? But we'll end it there. Thanks again for being here. Have a great rest of your day, night, or time zone, and whatever it is. And that will be all then. Bye-bye!